after a long day of sailing and asking around for musicians, only to learn that most of them were attending a funeral for a very popular diva who had recently passed away. Her name, Miss Diva Lysandra. Um, it seems to be like a very open affair. This diva was pretty well known for being raised here, and her contributions to the music society were, well put. Classical opera singer, and just the the air is kind of heavy with just that kind of loss. And there's people who perform in her honor, and people who give words of passing and such and such. Um,
Yeah.
where we see uh, Victor and Tylo kind of
Yeah.
in the crowd.
Yeah, we just kind of ran into each other here, not expecting one another. Uh,
Oi. Um. mm, Pleasure to meet you. I. I guess. Why are you here? I mean, it's. Uh, when he kind of looks over again. Uh.
Eva was
I'm.
one of the best. In her passing, she must be honored. That is why I am here.
eh, Strap me by the ankles and hold me upside down. You are. It is quite interesting. That is quite admirable of you. I mean, I knew you had a passion for music with that on the ship a couple of nights ago, but um, yes, it is a tragedy to lose such a great artist.
Yes, that voice could shatter porcelain. It is
Oh,
sad to see her go.
did you see the show where she like shattered 100 glasses?
Yes,
There's not a dry eye left in the room. But also, I think someone had to go to the had to receive medical attention for glass in their eye. Literally not a dry eye in that one.
that is true. Yes, I do. I do recall at one of the concerts that I attended. She had she had many dolls of herself, life-size mannequins, formed out of glass, porcelain, crystal, and shattered them with her voice as she made her entrance. Had a had a nasty cut for a while. I was in the front row. It was quite the night.
He starts looking around, just inspecting inspe- inspecting Victor.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to find the cut.
Oh, um, yes, I happened to be, I did not have my aluminum plating at the time. It was leather, and it happened to get cut. That's what I meant.
Leather?
Yes, we can absorb more than just metal into our bodies.
He was in his fancy clothes.
Hmm. So wait, are you like a crab? Like you just take off your shell and there's a soft pink thing inside?
I'd rather not have this conversation right now, Tylo. This is
Oh,
not the right time.
it's tut my light. My apologies. We can
It is
talk
sad.
about.
I failed to ever get a sound sample of her voice. It would have been of great value.
He just kind of puts a hand on Victor's shoulder, just reassuringly. It will be okay. I mean, artists come and go, that's life. And we can appreciate the memories we've had.
Yes.
Did you want to participate in the, what do you call it, a playlist in orchestra?
An orchestra.
Um, I was going to say medley, yes, but
I lack an instrument to play as of right now. And I do not believe, and I'm not in the mood for singing.
Yeah, and you know, as you guys are talking, the sounds of like performances, while mostly melancholy and kind of sad, dopey, you know, kind of really on the sadder side of things, you guys are talking. They kind of slight applause comes, and a new, you know, patron kind of comes up, says some words, and dedicates something to him, or you know, has some words in between you guys, you know, chit chatting. So music is constantly in the air, it seems. But
well, how do you think we should celebrate our life? In my culture, we don't typically mourn the loss, we celebrate the memories. I mean, we can feel sad, of course, but what made the person most important to us in life were the experiences we shared with them, what they've done uniquely that has impacted us and brought us here to lay them to rest. How
Yes.
would you like to celebrate it?
Hookers and blow.
I think I know. Victor would like open up a plate on his forearm after rolling his sleeve up. Give me some time.
Okay.
And if people are probably like leaving flowers and stuff by her, right?
yeah. So you see her grave, and it's like they had just like started to lower her casket, and it's almost like they're allowing people to kind of do, you know, before they kind of push all the dirt back in. They're like allowing people to drop flowers, smaller tokens, and you know, if they wanted to leave bigger bouquets and stuff, they, you know, off to the side. But you know, if you know, there's like the little flower girl off to the side who seems to be selling like flowers for like 5 copper, like, you know, just like, you know, if you want to go and put something in the grave beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah, Victor would like for a moment like stop what he's doing. One thing first. He would walk over to the grave, pull out what looks to be a small photograph, and drop it in.
Okay. And you know, you see flowers and other people's photographs and like signed photos and things of that nature,
It's
all
very
inside of
pretty.
here. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's see if
It's a bunch of crap. It's like a time capsule.
Yeah, basically, it's mementos. It's what people, you know, would remember her by. I feel like.
Tyler's gonna take out one of his oranges, and I
Gonna
think
leave her an orange.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Some assholes walks up like he's eating the bag of chips. He knows everyone's throwing something there. He's like, oh, yeah, I guess I'll throw my chips in.
he
Eats a few more before he throws it in.
he takes the orange. He takes the orange and peels it like a flower, taking a few minutes to make some finer details. Cups it with both hands as he walks over and leans down to rest it gently on top. Al wege sie dich den nächste Leben. Tschüss. And he plays a bit more of an upbeat song on the ukulele.
It's always over the rainbow.
Okay. So as you guys both kind of approach the, you know, the kind of hole in the ground and place your items there. You guys do see like a photo off to the side, which you would know of her in her prime, and I posted it in chat for you just because I just went and found something. Yeah, so because I'm prepared today. Yeah, so you guys see that. Why don't you both give me perception checks, please?
Why can't it be the blue girl from Fifth Element?
Because
Perception check.
she's one of the final bosses, don't you know?
14.
6.
Yeah, so Victor's, you're really
Experiencing some fluid leakage around the eyes.
Yeah, you're
Let
not
me get tissue. Shut up.
yeah, you're a little caught up in the moment. Your photo or whatever you put in the box. You're just kind of focusing on it, and you're just not really paying attention to your surroundings. Tyler, on the corner glimpse of your eye, everyone seems to be pretty dressed in black, but you keep going to one figure in your the corner of your eye, and you can't get a glimpse before she's gone, but you quickly get a glimpse of a female wearing something very obscure, and it's just it's just like everyone else seems to be not hiding their face, but this individual is hiding their face, and it just seems very strange to you. You don't know why, but you kind of place your orange down. And you look back to see her, and she's gone. So as soon as she's there, she's just gone within an instant. So
You notice an inconspicuous figure trying to be
Yeah,
inconspicuous.
exactly.
And they're so
right?
inconspicuous. They're right. It's like the rogue wearing all black with the hood and everything in the middle of a town. It's you stick out really.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just imagine Bozo the clown being at a funeral.
Plot twist, he's going to kill her.
Oh, yeah. But I tell her that she's going to be
after putting his photo in and wiping away the 1 or 2 drops of oil leak around his eyes. He'd say some words in Dwarvish. Blehind I Horje Blitkana and Ivilja Lagi Prat I Halanar before stepping away.
And what did you say? If you don't mind my asking.
Rest in peace, O beautiful one. May your voice carry on in the heavens.
Right.
So
I literally just used the lingo jam translator.
Yeah, that's fine. The kind of I don't want to say priest, but the person who's kind of heading the ceremony kind of looks to you and just acknowledges your words as if they understood you. So, it doesn't seem like your prayer or your wish kind of fell on deaf ears. Someone heard you. Kind of just acknowledges it basically.
He wouldn't have minded. Yeah.
It's like now I have to kill him. He knows that I'm soft.
They don't show emotions. They must die. No.
And I play some fist music.
Heavy fist. Black.
Wait, news now. It's called heavy metal. My fist, it's made of metal. Bam.
So when you showed that plate, it wasn't a regular porcelain plate, was it? Would it be something akin to a snare, like a drum snare?
He's talking to you, Price. Or not Price,
Yes, I'm talking to myself.
Technically, you are. No one else is answering, so.
Yeah.
What?
You said you removed a porcelain plate and then you had a picture, so I'm guessing it's just where you were holding
plate.
the picture.
Not a porcelain plate. It was
No.
it was an arm plate, part of his thing.
Okay.
He wasn't, and he pulled the photo out of his bag.
His arm pocket.
He was messing with some controls on his arm. They were under the plate, just popped off. Yeah.
Okay, when he said arm plate, I just imagined. Okay, it's either just regular, what you consider plating on a car, or more so, there's an actual disc-shaped thing that's attached to his arm. Because I know Victor's music is concussive, mostly in nature.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, so that's where my confusion was.
Okay. More reminiscent of blood than tears. What is it, like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing? He's stuck in a spring trap suit. There's still a person inside.
Okay,
he's
so
often squishy on the inside, so.
Did that roll for you guys, by the way? I don't know.
I saw it, yeah.
Okay, I
4.
wasn't supposed to be. But sure.
just go like
We don't know what it
whisper.
means. We don't.
I mean, you can know. I'm rolling for your random merchant of the day. Excuse me? What the fuck is that? Where the fuck did that come from?
You drug it to the You drag the rolls to the board for some weird reason.
Oh, okay.
They're
you not
spreading.
It's like syphilis.
Y'all have.
Go no! It's the clap.
Yeah. You'd be like, this is your die.
I am not responsible for this.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
That didn't work.
It's fine. I didn't. Like I said, it's not like it was supposed to be a secret roll. I just was trying not to stop you guys.
I need
That-
But
a magic item. A homebrew magic item. I want a tattoo wand.
a wand that just. I don't even understand what that means. Like, do you?
Do you want a needle?
So,
boom, like, do you-
basically, someone that doesn't have
wand
any.
with temporary tattoos? Like,
Yeah, not temporary tattoos, like permanent tattoos, but more like the person has to be willing, like things like that. Like, so nothing special, just
He has to sit still.
yeah, like nothing special about having to know how to draw shit on people. Just like, I imagine this in my head. Bloop, there it is, right? Like magic.
I would say that it would require two pieces, right? Like, one is the artwork, and then the other is the wand basically attaches the artwork to the person. Because I don't know,
Yeah, sure.
it's kind of weird, kind of just boom, you got a tattoo.
Okay.
Let's put a little more you got to work it the same kind of way that you go to a tattoo shop. It's like,
does it have to be on paper?
it doesn't have to be on paper.
Okay.
I would just say
Like, let's say someone has a
the
really
one-
cool.
the one
Let's
itself-
say someone has a cool tattoo, and I'm like, I want that tattoo on that person.
I mean, if you want to take their skin and save it for later, yeah, I don't see why not.
well,
I mean,
I'm saying yeah, sure, take their skin.
yeah, I mean, you would have to have the artwork, and I would say that this could work on multiple, so maybe even multiple surfaces. You want to take that drawing that Sketch made and then put it up on the wall. Yeah, okay, we'll say once per day you can transfer art from one medium to another.
Okay.
Only being able to redo the size by a 5 foot square.
Because Artemis can have anything they want on them, so I mean, I just imagine a tattoo on me and then copy it to someone else.
But that kind of defeats the whole.
I'm just
artistic
saying that's my
right?
that's the character, right? It's like.
I mean, sure. We're gonna get into a point where it's gonna be I'm gonna imagine my face and then pull this and put that there and some
It's
shenanigans.
tattoo.
I'm sure.
No. I just need a I just don't have the ability to tattoo people, and it's not a tool technically. So, right, I don't have the ability to give people tattoos. So I was like, magic item can just do it, make it easy. Basically, Artemis is gonna have a symbol, right? So instead of having getting people a bunch of holy symbols, she's just gonna have a tattoo that everyone can wear that worships her. Something incriminating.
Okay, I mean, we'll just put this as everyone okay with this type of magical item. I'm okay if you guys
I
are
don't
okay.
care.
I'm cool.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna be worshiping her. I don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I think it would be really funny to use it to give people penis tattoos.
Oh,
on
that
their
would be
face.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said it has to.
the
That's why I said it had to be
only acceptable
willing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
use.
Even then, I'd be immune. I'd be immune to it. Just be a paint job. Just wash it off. Oh shit.
engraved.
That's why I was like,
Electrolysis.
that's why I was like, hey, look, it's like a temporary tattoo. You can like remove it, but after like a week of having it, it becomes permanent.
Okay, sure. That's fine. I mean, that makes it even easier to like not incriminate. Because the purpose was like I was gonna do it to where Artemis has like these really glowing tattoos when she's on like evil shit, and then like she wants people to see these things. So like you see like the mysterious figure glowing in shadow with these like tattoos or something. So people are like, oh, that's the Lord of Murder. Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah. And then when she's on day to day, she's not doesn't have any tattoos on because she can change body parts, right? So like she can have like the double identity. So it's like it's like misleading or yeah. And then she also can have people like that worship her have like a smaller version, right? Like a baby version, like just a little part of the tattoo or something. So they're technically not implementing themselves as the murderers, but they're like, hey, I stand for that, right? Type deal or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't know what to price that as.
It's Wanda Smiles. Was it Wanda Smiles like 100 gold?
Yeah, I
Wanda
think
frowns.
so, something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's what I was thinking anyways, like 100, 150 gold in between there.
Yeah, that's why it makes sense.
But yeah, if everyone's okay with an item like that, then that's fine. With
I mean, yeah, it's a stupid it's one of those stupid.
yeah, like I
funny
said, it's just like, what is it? As long as the creature is willing, I think that's the biggest stipulation.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Yeah.
want to know what shenanigans where you like put a dig on top of his face and then we're
No, I'm not.
gonna
I'm
have-
not. I don't do that even if I could. Like, you don't even have to put rules on this. Trust me. If
I'm
if
just
if
saying,
it's
just
messing the game
saying.
up in some way, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not like Amber's guy.
Yeah,
with
I
the
mean,
wanted food.
here there would be a shop. I would say wait till you guys get to Segundia.
Yeah, that's
the
whatever.
main
I'm
capital.
just letting you know.
and- Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Victor, are you
I don't think I have any
asking
money anyway.
the magicians to
Magicians.
magicians,
Musicians.
Musicians.
the musicians to
Magic.
kind of play with you, play for
Yeah,
you.
at the end of the service, he would,
The penises.
when
Yeah.
people are packing up,
Penises.
he would go up. Yeah, he'd go up to some of them, and that's when he recruits them, tells them, I'm making this music. It's in Diva's honor. I'd love some help,
What is the
Yeah,
group of people
so-
and
that?
he pays them and stuff and all that.
How do you pronounce the group of people that play pianos?
Pianist.
I mean,
Pianist.
one's the pianist.
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 Pianist, yeah.
I
Or
play
pianist.
piano, so I should know this one.
Yeah, you ask a group
Why?
of penises to play piano with you is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Don't worry about it, I'm a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
Leave me alone. It's funny to me.
Okay.
It's because everyone
Moving
always
on.
pronounces it penises or
Yeah.
whatever. But yeah,
Who calls it penises?
It's pianist,
Children.
like.
yeah.
Well,
It's
yeah,
hard to
Spike as a
say.
kid.
It's hard to say because you say it and then you just accidentally say penis and you're like, oh, did I just say penis? It's like, yeah, you did.
What? Penis, pianist. They're completely different.
Yeah, if you know what you're saying.
Yeah, but some people have, I don't know,
Yeah.
like speech impediments maybe, I don't know, or fuck, I forgot the thing I even have.
Well, your mom has gotten both.
Dyslexia.
Dyslexia. There you go. That's the thing. I was like, you see words and
Yeah,
letters different and
mixing
backwards.
words and letters around.
Yeah.
Alright, moving
What
forward.
What about the penises?
Okay.
So I
So-
did want
About
to
penis.
ask about that
Yeah.
woman. What were the details Tylo was able to get from that? You said she was.
She just stood out to you. It was just like everyone seemed to, like I said, have not really concealing their faces, but one person was concealing their face, and that stood out to you.
It's one of those things. Basically, he's asking like, should I know anything about this, or is this a later thing that I might see something about later? Basically,
It's more like what details he was able to get off of her appearance. Like her like the color.
I'll show you again. It's fine. I mean, like I said, there was nothing really like that's, what you want to pull from it other than just a picture of someone you saw. So I mean, it's not like you have to dig too hard. Just this is
wait,
what
did you
saw.
show?
Yeah.
Oh, you like showed a token. You didn't do like a shift thing or anything.
I didn't see any token.
Yeah, I was gonna say no one probably saw it. Yeah, there you go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that hat looks kind of interesting.
Okay, a brim
Make the
hat.
lie, but it's a monkey.
I can see that. Just
Anything, is that you?
It's a super hot monkey.
Taliesin, is that you? That's gonna be a really
Hello,
funny joke
my
later
son.
on. So,
oh boy.
but yeah, so you see that woman very briefly do lay your orange flower in the
And then she
the
Batmans
little
you.
coffin area, and you look up and she's gone. So, as far as things, it you did there's just what she was wearing. It just caught your eye.
Okay.
So Artemis wanted to also go to a library, correct?
Yeah.
Did anyone else find themselves at a library the day before?
Not the day before. He would have gone there in the early morning.
Oh, yeah,
Like
there are a few
before we
notes.
leave at like midday.
So then I can pose this question to
Or-
Spike. Would you mind waiting the next morning to go to the library,
Uh.
or is this something you would have done right then? and
Yeah, like I don't know of any reason why I would wait, unless something came up. I I don't know. Maybe I was looking for a tattoo one and I couldn't find one. or I mean, I could at least. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I will go to the library, but I tell the librarian what I'm looking for pretty much, and I tell her I'll be back like tomorrow if she can gather as much stuff as she can about that stuff, so we don't have to research as much.
Yeah.
Maybe I
So
can or something. I don't know.
the first time you go, you kind of see this like small gnomish, not gnomish, but like halfling-looking girl, big glasses, big hat. You just like, I'm looking. What are you looking for specifically?
So I'm also looking for the sign language book as well. Someone to teach me sign language. or
Yeah,
the
I
basis of
remember
it.
that. Yeah.
And also I'm looking for anything on the other book, on the vault thing, the time, controlling the
Okay.
reality stuff. Any fairy tales, fiction, non-fiction, things like that, stories, whatnot. Any other keywords that I'm not
Yeah.
remembering that I should be saying?
Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. Anything else you tell her to look for?
No, that's probably it.
I'm not saying like you miss things. I'm just wanting to make sure so I can like.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that I'm looking for. About the pirate queen, if that's anything story-wise, like history-wise, maybe. Anything about potential battle spawn, like if I can like, oh, there's this very powerful leader for some reason that we don't know why, but he just had powers and he ran around and killed people and he's still like anything. I don't know. Is anything I haven't seen before?
Okay.
Anything that can lead me in the right direction.
Whenever you're like for ball spawn, and she kind of gives you like a really funny look, like, how do you spell that again?
Yeah, I just tell her. I explain
Yeah.
all these. Yeah.
She like writes it down. Okay. Come around,
Yeah.
morning tomorrow. I'll see what I can pull up.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'll give her like a gold piece or something. It's like $100, right? Here you go.
Okay. Just like she kind of just sets it. We'll just whenever you check out, we'll just make that And she kind of like goes.
Well, it's just like so I don't have to look for all the books. You probably know this place better. Taking time out of your day to find it all, and like just set me up a little area that I can come and read tomorrow. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's a common class. We got it. We'll take care of it.
Cool. Thanks.
You'll speak to the people there. I won't be here. I work nights, so.
Okay.
Yeah. And she just kind of like waddles away.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. So, is anyone doing anything at night that we didn't cover that we kind of sped through, so we can kind of retcon it now?
Killing someone?
Are you killing someone else?
Well, isn't it just the last night, right?
Well, this is the same night that the night before.
Well, this is the last night we're gonna be in this town.
I mean, that's up to y'all. Y'all have not woken up to say we are going
Oh, I just heard
to do anything. This is still like you guys got to port, met Marco Polo, and kind of went off and.
But how many days
did
do we have? We
things.
said we had like a day and a half, or
so
2 days and a half?
the day and a
Marco
half.
Polo, we met Marco and Polo.
Yeah.
Marco and Polo.
Yeah.
You're right.
And we confirmed they were not
That-
lovers.
That sigh of
Well,
disappointment.
you didn't confirm anything.
It's
You
just so
they-
good. It's such a good feeling.
Say what, Spike?
I was like, you didn't confirm anything.
Yeah.
Well,
You didn't- I-
yeah.
Just the
He
truth.
just said, he just said they weren't.
Yeah, he's kind of like was like what? No, of course not, right? Like, I mean, that's what someone that doesn't want you to know that he's fucking his dog say. I mean,
God. All right, back on track.
Empty jar of peanut butter
It's that-
just out
it's
in the
that
corner.
same-
yeah, okay.
So,
Right.
are you gonna go off and kill some so I can figure this out?
Well, that's what I'm saying. So murderer said like I think he said we're leaving tomorrow at noon, right? Is that what he said?
I mean, you guys have not really talked about that yet, so
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't.
well,
No, but
you
there was
guys
there
have
was
to
a there was
travel,
a
and we gotta leave in 3 days.
Yeah.
So we stay for a day and a half. That's what we did.
yeah. That's what I was saying. Like there's an obvious like we can only stay for X amount of time
yeah,
before
you
we.
guys can only stay for about a day and a
Yeah,
half.
so I was trying to see. I remember the math being like we have 3 days, but it takes a day and a half to get there. So we have a day and a half to bullshit. So was
Yeah.
was yesterday
So-
the day, and this is and then
No,
was it
so
the half?
this would be like a half. So
Okay.
you would have a day either to stay here or to start the trip, and then
But
have like. a
we're not
little
gonna
time in
leave
the-
like tomorrow night and travel on the road at night probably. So we're probably gonna leave like tomorrow midday, and then we just get to the
Yeah.
other town a little. Yeah, so that seems fair.
Get the thumbs up.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. Like, but because if we leave the next day, then we'll be like a half a day late because we'll be getting there. Whatever. It's better just to go a little earlier. It's fine. So yeah. So this will be the last
Yeah.
night. So I'll take.
Yeah. So
I'll take.
first and
yeah,
only night.
Yeah, I'll take the group to go murder someone.
okay.
My group.
Who do you go murder? You've already murdered the caretaker who ran the orphanage that was abusing Sketch.
So I told Sketch to find like more marks that they feel the same like that. So like they want to do it. So if Sketch doesn't have anyone they found, then Artemis might be like, oh, come on, right? But I mean, if, like it was more like if you want to go murder people, you gotta find
Okay.
right. So yeah.
So give me a investigation check for Sketch.
Okay.
Gonna set this kind of low just because she's probably like, I got a few people on the list.
Yeah. Investigation. She has a -1.
Nice.
No.
A 10. That's actually okay. So sure.
Average.
Yeah, that's exactly what you needed. So, she gives you a name of Jocelyn by the Sea. It's literally B-Y the Sea. She said
They live in the
that
mountains.
she was the first foster care person who took care of her, and within a week threw her out on the street and left her to starve and freeze. So she ran away. That was the first time she ran away from a foster care person. And she kind of gives you like evidence of it not being the first time. It seems like this person kind of takes in children, takes in the help assistant money,
Yeah,
and then
totally,
kicks
yeah.
them out. Yeah.
My aunt used to do that. No.
Well,
I'm not.
what do you want me to
The fuck?
Yeah.
This is a lot more interesting.
You're gonna start like those therapy sessions with him?
No, like yeah, it's messed up. It's super messed up. Super messed up.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's super messed up.
Family
Not
can
good
be
people.
messed up sometimes.
Yeah, they could. Just because they're families, I mean, you have to love them. That's what I say. But I mean, I tell other people if they do that.
But does not make family, in my
Don't waste
opinion.
your money, greats.
Yeah. So Artemis would have probably got the information earlier, and then I guess I can use that as another excuse why I didn't go to the library all evening was because I was like researching this myself as
Okay.
well.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like I was keeping tabs on her just to like make sure to see what she does to her day to day, and then they can gather them up. Like basically, I take Flo to do this, so like because I think I did this with Sketch already probably, but it's just she's just showing or Flo how Artemis works. Like she's like we don't just kill people needlessly or just out of nowhere, right? Like, but there's reasons why we do these things, and this is a service and also gets to feed our like addiction kind of deal, right? Like, and she's like keeping notes on like this person and figuring out like, right? Like, I assume throughout the day she does something horrible, and then like I was like, and then like
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would see her kind of like walk out, and there'd be like some stray cats, and she just like kicks these cats like across the way, and it like hits the side, and it looks like that cat's leg is probably broken, and it limps away. She's a cat kicker.
Yeah, cat kicker. Step above, or not as bad as puppy kicker, but you know. So yeah, so that night we probably do something because I'm sure she's gonna be inside at night. So I wanna lure her out of her house somehow, like potentially into the street.
Okay, how are you doing that?
Like since she doesn't like cats, maybe I can do like make some kind of cat noise or something.
You like cats and
Yeah. So she hears a noise. It's like shut the. Yeah, she's like maybe yells and then she has
she
a come.
comes out. Yeah, she comes out with a broom and like a thing of like scalding hot water.
Yeah, and then like as she walks to the door closes behind her. Like, and then when she turns around and see the door close behind her, yeah, she looks back and then we're just there and we're just like, yeah. Just murder her in the street.
Okay.
Yeah. We you know murder her. Use the blood.
Yeah, I mean, go ahead and give me just like a stealth with advantage, just to make sure like how quiet you guys are.
I'll let Sketch.
I would
do
say
the
that
stealthy.
are you only taking flow?
No, I'm taking Sketch too.
Okay, yeah.
Sketch is taking
Sketch is helping
stealthy,
run diversion stuff like that, keeping the coast clear. But just so you don't like double nat one and we have like a police chasing on it. There you go. You got a nat 20. So yeah, doesn't even see it coming. In fact, do you want this to be brutal? Like, do you want her to feel, or do you want it like quick and painless?
So Artemis isn't actually killing them. She's letting like Flo do this one mainly because this is like going to be Flo's like initiation, I guess, into the group kind of. Because I want to see how she acts. Like, how is she going to take this? Is she going to be like, I don't know, is she hesitating? Because, like, so basically, like, I told, like, Sketch to, like, watch. Like, if something's going down, like... So basically, like, Flo gets every opportunity to, like, get the first blow in to do what she needs to do. While Artemis, again, like, she likes to watch. So... But if Flo, like, stumbles or something, then Sketch is supposed to, like, step in to make sure the woman doesn't get away, I guess. So I don't know
So you told Flo all like she's a bad person and she hurt your friend and you told her all these things, right?
She hurt my friend?
Sketch? She hurt Sketch? Like
oh yeah. I told her all that stuff. Yeah. She was probably there the whole time. Yeah. And when she was with me when I did recon to see this woman what she does. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So she's kind of hesitant at first, and then you kind of set up that opportunity, and she hesitates for just the slightest second, and you kind of see that twinge in her eye kind of go, that bright yellow color, and just give me a straight, like, strength roll.
For Flo?
Yeah, for Flo. Yeah, using Flo.
Okay.
Probably with, go ahead and use advantage, because this is what she does, so...
Strength. 20.
Yeah, so you just see the door slam. She kind of turns back, sees the doors shut, kind of like, that's weird, and then turns around and sees Flo there, and Flo just has her by the neck. Similar to how she had you, and you can just see the great, like, the lady, like, kind of, like, struggling to move, and then her legs go limp.
Yeah,
and you can see that, just just dead. Just it's not as bloody as you'd probably expected.
Oh no, that's fine.
But dead, just limp. And you kind of see as her body goes limp, she drops the kettle and like you kind of catch the kettle on the side and just kind of set it down quietly, and no one is any the wiser.
Yeah. So
I guess
Artemis does the Palpatine thing, which is like good. yeah.
And
good.
So, you see kind of Flo kind of snap out of it for a second and just kind of look down and see the lady. And she doesn't feel bad, but she doesn't look like she relishes in it. Yeah.
I was when Artemis acts like, how does she feel and stuff like that.
Yeah, she doesn't, like I said, she doesn't feel bad that she did it. But she doesn't look like she
accomplished something.
Where Sketch was really like enthusiastic and like yes, like that adrenaline pumping.
Yeah. But Sketch isn't a
she-
boss bomb.
she-
Sketch is
yeah.
just like a murderer. So I mean,
yeah. Well, still, you can see a contrastic difference between the two.
Yeah.
And she kind of, after she's dead, she doesn't just like throw the body. She kind of sets it down, and you guys can create your.
yeah.
Perfect
Artemis
murder
is gonna like basically tell Sketch like you know what to do, and then like Artemis is gonna walk over to like the alley or somewhere like a little bit away so Flo doesn't see what's going on just yet, and then like talk to her, like ask like how does she feel, like what is she like.
Yeah. So
things like that, like those
she tells you
things.
basically what I tell you.
Yeah.
And she kind of. She says that she feels relieved in some ways, but like it's unsatisfying. Like it relieved like if it's
Like an
when you're
alcoholic
hungry,
drinking a drink, but not necessarily like it's not like a good thing, but it's just like
Yeah,
I don't feel that
it's
itch
like
anymore
you're
right now,
satisfying-
but I'm not
Yeah, you're
happy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know how to really describe what she's feeling. She doesn't know if it's that the taking a life satiates her and it morally doesn't feel right or she can't really explain it. She's lost for words almost.
Yeah, so Artemis explains it like she says like look, this is kind of how it is. Like it's not a good thing. It's more like the more you don't, the more it like fills until eventually it boils over and blows up and it becomes really bad. So it's good to let it out like a little bit at a time, and usually that's a good thing that it doesn't feel good. If it feels good, then you end up, and she kind of like looks back at like Sketch, just like
Who's
rip-
got the shiny new dagger just like going to town.
yeah. She's just like so,
Decorating with organs,
Yeah.
Just
So she's like, it's good that you don't feel good from it, but it's still good and you have to do it to help. It relieves. Yeah. He's like, well, that's good. Well, yeah. So Artemis like kind of like this like takes her by the hand or whatever, and like once Sketch is
Yeah,
finished
yeah.
up, they head back to I guess Sketch's place, and yeah. After the message is put.
Okay. Yeah. The message is put. You guys. It doesn't seem like anyone saw you. Was there anyone else who was doing anything at night?
I would kind of.
Murdering two
guess-
people. No.
No. I want to make it a thing, like me leaving marks for Juno to find me. So wherever I find a post to set up for a night, I kind of do graffiti, but would just fire instead. So
Yeah, you basically use like the carbon
marks?
marks for it, just to kind of use your
Char marks.
Okay, yeah, that's
So
good
you're
enough.
not burning down the town.
all right, that's control.
Only
Yeah, so
slightly.
just
Do you have anything in particular you're writing, or is it just like art, or
art. That's I guess kind of my style. I guess I can say.
yeah, definitely.
It'll change.
I'll know that
Very
penis anywhere.
Are you proficient with like an art
Stick
style,
figure.
or like a tool of some sort, or are you just using your fire?
Just using the fire.
Okay. Have you done this often?
I would have by now. Yes.
Okay. Okay. Give me. Are you familiar with this town? You spent some time here, but have you spent like a lot of time here to kind of know where safe areas are, or is this a little bit more new to you? You're just kind of like tagging to tag.
I'll kind of just. I'm not too, I guess, acquainted with the area, so maybe I would just need to roll stealth check or something.
Okay.
like that.
Just give me an investigation. Like you kind of scope out the areas a little bit first before you just start tagging.
What was the skill
Yeah,
check
yeah.
in 4th edition?
So yeah, you find a pretty quiet area that seems like you
Street smarts?
put something up, and it doesn't take you long to kind of put it up, even with adding as much detail. Do you want to describe what you put up?
So it would probably just be kind of not an image of us together, but just image of some silhouettes that are doing things that we should have done, I guess, in the past or times we spent together.
And
Things that-
this is you and
Juno.
Juno? Yeah.
Streetwise.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So you make your silhouettes, and are you like hoping that if anyone is trying to find you, that they kind of stumble across these? And
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I like that. Cool. yeah, so you put it up, and yeah, you put it up. It looks great. You feel like you're pretty confident that no one saw you do this, but you just kind of step back, and as the sun's kind of setting, it kind of adds that ambient light that you were probably hoping that the sun would kind of set, and you kind of look at it from like a different angle. As the sun kind of rises and falls, it adds like a different element to your photo every time the cycle goes, and it's really artistic in a way that probably you were expecting, but maybe not realizing it was going to come out to that. So it's a really cool piece of art.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you. That'll be it for me.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of the painting that Icky did with Undyne a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
It was just like, yep, uh-huh. Okay, anyone else doing anything?
Remy is probably heading to the tavern from the worst side of town near the end of the night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after you had gotten your little bit of information, you kind of head over to the tavern. What are you doing?
Well, at the tavern, probably see who else is there. Is Remy the first person there, or
You're
did
probably
someone
not
get there
the
before?
first. Who's at the tavern at nighttime? Would Tylo be there like at night, or are you like checked in early?
It might depend.
Well, does Tylo need his beauty sleep?
Tylo would be joining Victor for the music session. So
Is that okay with Victor?
Yeah, it's alright.
yeah, like
Victor wouldn't come at least.
Yeah. That's I just don't.
Tylo,
want
Tylo doesn't. Like I was just messaging Murderous to make sure it was okay.
Yeah,
I did not want to
just
interrupt the
wasn't there. That's all.
scene.
You're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So, where are we having the music sesh?
Probably. Is there like a park pier kind of thing?
Yeah. So
Yeah, probably
like,
there.
Not too far away from where the funeral was held. There's kind of like a gazebo area that's kind of big. That would have been the closest, most available area for you guys. Especially, it has kind of like a nice acoustic sound that you can kind of record those sounds. But I would say this is like you guys have finished recording and it is nighttime. So this would probably like after I remember Murder saying he wanted to buy them drinks afterwards. This would probably be around that time, if anything. So this is after your guys' little record session.
I guess I would have made it easier for everyone by, I guess if I found them at the tavern before I went to go murder people and they said like, hey, I set some stuff up for the library tomorrow for us to do research on the book if y'all want to do anything. That's where I'm going to be before we leave. So no one gets left out.
Okay, well, the offer was extended.
Was that?
Yeah, so you let everyone know, so everyone is aware of that.
Okay.
Why didn't I think to read a book about it? No, great, yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Tyler would have passed out the pastries he originally got for Blow to any of the participating members at the tavern, because, I mean,
Well, you could
no
give
one
them
really
the Flo when
likes.
I'm there.
Oh, it's
Well, when
like-
Flo and Artemis go to tell you guys that she made a reservation at the library to look up some stuff about the book, then you could have been like, oh yeah, I got pastries.
Well,
She would have gathered everyone up to tell you guys
Yeah.
this, basically, so everyone would have...
yeah. So, okay. So how many members were joining Victor and Tylo at the tavern?
I believe I hired 3 of them.
Okay. So
Wait, at the
Tylo.
tavern? I thought you were at a seaside gazebo.
No, like it's a
Yeah,
wrap.
like
It's a wrap thing after the
after the.
it was after the park.
Oh, after, okay.
Yeah, so Tylo would offer some of the fruity pastries to the other musicians, take 1 for himself, so he has 8. And he will go up to Flo and say, okay, so I got a few assortments of fruit, not sure which one you like, but I would recommend you trying them all because delicious. As he just lightly shoves the box into her arms.
She kind of looks at you like
Artemis
wide-eyed.
gonna look at her and be like, ooh, someone likes you. She doesn't buy anyone else presents.
She's like stammering and just like.
Artemis like touches her butt. It's why she does it.
You add to the like I don't know what's going on. There's stuff is.
See if she gets flustered. Yeah. She's like,
Very much so. She's.
yeah, but it's like a pat on her butt, like it's okay. I'm just joking. I'm just fucking with you, right?
Yeah, very much so. She's not. But you kind of see her start like lightly, like, are you sure this is okay? Like looking at Artemis and can't really like write to. Like she looks at you like.
Yeah,
sure?
he's unsure. Like, yeah, I mean, he's giving them to you. You could take them if you want. I mean, we already ate some earlier, but I mean, unless you think you get fat or something, I mean, it's on you.
She kind of like looks down and she like takes one and just like meekly like eats it. And she's chewing. Another bite. Chewing. And then another and another, and then she's just like got like hands on pastries.
Tyler's wearing the biggest smile.
Just like crumbs all over the face and like a little bit of the like yeah. This is basically it.
Oh no, it activates the ball spawn magic.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on?
I don't know.
I know, I saw this shit. She has ascended.
It felt so accurate.
Yeah.
That's what happens to me when I eat the fried rice. Can't explain it, but
I mean, she might have been eating them too quickly.
it's like a sugar rush. It's fine.
Yeah. Just next 3 hours, she is just like writing down everything she wants to say. So her,
Yeah. So I mean, she's got like how many did you give her?
he gave her the rest, so the other 8 pastries.
She's down 4 and she's just like holding the box.
Oh wait,
like,
sorry, 9. My
Yeah,
bad.
she's had like 4 and she's
Baker's
just like
dozen.
holding the box and she just gives you like a thumbs up with like
Yeah.
crumbs that like just stuff in her mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, Artemis like kind of like you might want to pace yourself. We've got a big night.
Oh, and tell us what you like in the future. Might be good for future dishes.
She's just bobbing her head.
Artemis is like the super seductive thing, like wipes some frosting off her face and like eats it. It's like, yeah, pretty good.
Hey, you can have some if you
She
want.
actually shoots you like a look of like disappointment, like you ate my pastry.
Don't touch Joey's food! Artemis, I mean...
Yeah,
sorry,
some other
I
people
can
get
give you
flustered when you do it. She got upset you actually ate it.
No, I like she had something on her mouth, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But did you eat it or did you feed it back to her?
Well, I ate it as like a little piece. It was not even a piece.
Yeah.
It was like
Shut it
like
up,
a
little
thumbnail of yeah. I mean, okay, sure.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
she's being petty, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That was her pastry.
Yeah, but like it's fine. I'll get you some of the drink. What do you want? I go get her some.
She's just like, it's like,
Just I'll pick. It's fine. I'll give
Yeah.
her something sweet. She likes sweets.
Oh, next time, I'll make sure to get you a spare pastry, Artemis.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need any. It's more to be.
He just walks away.
She's walking away too. Yeah. So.
okay. So as Remy enters the tavern at night, who's going to be there? So we can.
Guess at night I wouldn't.
Actually, something Victor would have done at the bar while the musicians are still there. He would have the bartender. Do you mind if I play a song?
So you kind of see the innkeeper. It's kind of like a tall dwarf woman. She's kind of got like red hair. She's like, no, go right ahead. The stage is yours.
Oh, I do not need the stage. He would reach down to his bag of holding, and he pulls out a metallic box that he sets up. He looks to the other musicians and to Tylo. I finished up the work on the song we had been making. And on his speaker, he would play. He made a synth song out of all the stuff they did.
Is your instruments the turntables?
No, he's literally playing this on a speaker.
DJ beat in the house.
That plate that he opens up on it, Tylo, he opens up that plate on his arm again, which he begins controlling it from. Yeah. No, the box is the speaker. It just has it on the counter. There's the song that they play.
Everyone is very like enamored, like the idea that a performance is coming out of a box without like someone actually playing.
Yeah, they don't even care about the music. There's like this box. They're like, what is this magical thing?
Well, I mean, it's just like, yeah, the dwarf kind of like, and just like looking at magic these days. They'll do anything with it. And just looks over at someone like one of the bards in the corner who's like taking a break. Is like, you better start working or else you're gonna be out of a job. You can.
Oh no!
Like,
this is just a prototype. This would not be widespread for a while.
He looks back at she looks back at the bard's like, you got some time. You better. You see him like tuning his instrument like faster.
Someone someone pulls out a music box. It's like, it already exists. It's just not as loud.
The charisma of a physical performer can never exactly be replicated by magic or machine. It is a luxury to have. Value them.
Are you a
I
machine?
mean, a consistent performance. Some of these kids, they don't have the best days, and I understand supporting the arts and all, but I mean, my guests are looking for good entertainment, not, a fletchling's attempt at going big.
Also, you guys might want to look up the lyrics to that song I posted, because it makes sense for both the mourning of the death and for Victor.
I'll have to
Mostly
listen to it later because it gets really loud.
Yeah, it's mostly a dance track, but the portions outside of the repetitive lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, once the song's over, he'd put that away.
Yeah. So the musicians kind of clap, and all of them are just like, one of them kind of steps up and just goes, I mean, it's not a typical instrument that we've ever heard of, but it is catchy nonetheless. It's quite a marvel. Congratulations. It was just like, they seem like pretty like an artist to another artist, very like trying to compliment you without sounding like condescending. But yeah, they kind of take it in. And Tyler, you were going to say something?
It's like super.
If it's dance music, Tyler will try to rouse any members to, like, any patrons in the bar to dance.
Okay, yeah, so you start, just dancing. I don't know how you would, go ahead and just give me a performance.
Okay. 10. It's been a long day, but he's not bad.
The music is avant-garde, and while you yourself are doing a fantastic job of, getting into the rhythm of, the music, it's a little too avant-garde for the patrons. The patrons seem to like it, but not enough to get up and dance. It seems more of like, you kind of, as you're dancing, you see like some of the like head bobs and toe taps and like people joining in different ways, like enjoying the music, but not up and dancing as you were expecting.
Doesn't
It seems
doesn't
people
mesh
are
with the
very interested
dubstep.
into it. Yeah.
What was that?
Ukulele step.
Yeah, baby step.
Oh, ukulele step. It doesn't work out very well.
Tyler had fun nonetheless. It was partially to try to show his appreciation for Victor's music as well.
Yeah,
How he
Victor is
takes
just
it.
kind of like focusing on how, on like the inner workings of the device the whole time, mostly, just making sure it was working properly. As you said, it's a prototype.
Yeah. As you rear to the end of it, you kind of see like one of the copper wires kind of unhinge itself from the undulating, like I'm guessing the magnet, like how a
Yeah.
normal speed, and it kind of like flips off, like the panel like kind of bends a little bit. It seems like it's good for one song, but probably needs like to repair a little bit. And you're still working out the kinks, but
Yep.
it'll soon be there.
Yeah. I figure I'd probably come in a little later. The situation.
So
Yeah, Victor's just got a synthesizer and a speaker control in his arm.
Yeah, Remy comes up to you a little bit after the song ends and goes, "Hey, so did you trap a bard in a box? It's okay if you did. You can tell me, but did you
No.
kill someone and put them in that box?"
No, it is purely a working of magic and science.
Tyler does a head count to make sure all of them are still here.
yeah, they're
After all,
still there.
a bard compressed into a small box of this size would not be capable of producing, well, any music, and most bards would not be capable of producing such kinds of music at the same time. The working name for what I call this is artificial. That is it for now.
Do music boxes not exist?
Well, there's no wind up.
Yeah, there's no wind up. It's,
Yeah, there's no,
yeah.
like-
But I'm just saying, like,
and
it's not like it's
also-
like a large jump from like, what is
Well,
this?
no, because like
It's
no,
like there's a lot of
regular-
instruments playing rather
Yeah.
than
a little
rather
music
than-
box doesn't do much.
Yeah. But I mean, magic exists in the world, and like, I don't think it's like a large.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's why the
these are
dwarf
commoners.
was, the dwarf was like,
Well,
wow,
but no,
magic will do a lot of these
the
days.
person that just asked if you trapped a bard in a box isn't a comment.
Well, maybe Remedy's dumb.
Stop making fun of them, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
I think it's
that's
more
a good
like
point.
I think it's not necessarily where I'm coming from with the is this a bard in a box is I think it's distinguished from what normally comes up. Is why I was saying that. Like
You're
if
used
you
to
looked
people
at
putting people in
a
boxes.
what?
So you're used to putting people in boxes.
Maybe it's just because IRL just looked Soul Cage, but I don't know. Or
Oh yeah,
whatever that
that's
was.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, so you actually thought it magic. I mean, technically that could make sense. You just like trapped a bard in a box magically, or a bard's voice. Yeah, sure.
You're an evil sea witch and you trapped the bard's
Yeah.
box.
Victor's not,
No, that's the
Victor's
Thursday
not
game.
actually a Steelborn. He's secretly an evil sea witch.
Yeah, name Ursula. It's fine. And we have it in both games.
Sorry, I can only think about Victor's stock out for the moment.
Wait, what?
Just like, if... Sorry, just got confused. I thought we were talking about Victor being a sea witch or something.
Yeah, we made that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, okay, mechanical, Victor's gonna be Doc Ock.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah, that okay, yeah. That's fair.
Big arms to get around.
Fair
I was just
enough.
talking about Spider-Man 2. I haven't watched the new ones. Actually, or any movies of the new
That's
trilogy.
fine. We could just leave that there. I'm just
Yeah.
just making a point to say for those of people who have not seen
No
it.
Way
Just,
Home. Yeah, No Way Home's not the only one with Doc Ock. So.
yeah, I'm just saying. I don't
Haven't
want someone to be like,
seen-
"Wow, you guys ruined the movie for me," because just putting it
Okay.
out there.
There's a Spider-Man
Uh,
in the Spider-Man movie. Ruined. Spoiled.
Well,
Don't tell him.
Spike,
Don't tell
come
him
on.
Spider-Man is Peter Parker.
Okay, I've actually seen it, so let's get off this, or I'll actually spoil it. So.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't, yeah,
alright.
I don't see it.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess after the music and everything else finishes up, I walk in, see the festivities.
Yeah, Victor's just packing it back up after doing the little maintenance.
Yep. And around this time, the complimentary dinner that comes with a full night's stay is being served to those who have got their rooms, which all of you have already done. So
No,
you can get
Victor's not taking a room here. He
That's
doesn't
fine.
need bedding. He would do kind of like what he did on the ship. He would, pretty much when everyone turns in for the night, he would leave and head back to that gazebo and sit there looking out at the sea for the night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting to be kidnapped.
I mean, if he's gonna be staring at something all night, might as well stare at something pretty.
Just pick him up and walk away with them.
Well, I mean, he would know. He would just get up and punch you if you try.
They think he's a statue. It's fine. They take your hat.
Freaking litter bugs.
Yeah, someone just tries to steal my hat, thinking I'm a statue, and then they just get punched into the fucking sea.
Okay. So yeah, Tylo's there, Kai's there, Remy's there. So only a few people of the group not there, and Remy, are you drinking, or are you just there about to cash in, just kind of?
Just water. Mostly just keeping an eye on everybody.
Okay. Well,
Kai,
yeah.
you were out late. How's it going?
Yeah, what I miss?
Good. Something about Victor totally not having a soul in a box. Made a lot of music.
Is it his own soul?
Well, he said there wasn't a soul in the box, so...
Oh, didn't have a soul. So he's soulless.
I have my suspicions.
Me too.
Hmm.
Yeah. I heard a lot of music coming up. What's the deal with that? You guys put on a performance?
I actually don't know. There's just like 8 bards over there. And Victor and Tylo. You know what, actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna go ask that, actually. Victor,
But
why did you just put on a song? Did something happen? Or did you just... I mean, I heard on the old ship that you were working on some music with somebody on there. Do you just go around with people making songs with people in towns? Like, was this months in the making or something?
not in particular, no. Somebody very dear to me recently passed. The song was for them.
Oh, you do have people dear to you. Okay, so you do have a soul.
I would not be alive without one, so I do not know how you were thinking I didn't.
Wasn't sure if constructs had, like, actual souls or if they were constructed from scratch and just had implanted memories of some sort. I'm not sure how you guys work. I never really cared too much.
I mean, to be fair, you do talk a lot about how Steelborn are so superior and have less needs. Maybe one of the needs you didn't have was a soul.
Indeed.
That would simply relegate us to not existing. Or not being sentient.
Yeah, I think you can, like, come up with some way to make it work.
I do not believe that is possible.
I mean,
So I
you
think
made
this
a
question was
box.
asked. Hmm?
You made a box sing without a voice.
That is
seems impossible.
very, very different.
Sure.
You may not be as scientifically inclined as I, but making a box sing without a voice is rather simple in some terms, compared to what you are suggesting.
I'm not sure I would call whether or not something has a soul scientifically inclined.
I was thinking the exact same thing. The exact. But
The
Maybe
study
we
of
should
magic
pray
is
about
just another
this.
science.
I will disagree with that.
I was saying this is more of a spiritual thing. When was the last time you saw a priest?
Or were you
Roughly,
increasing your past life?
roughly 90 years ago. What are you speaking of?
What about the one at the funeral?
Oh shit! What up, Ty?
You just heard
Oh,
Ty just
well,
like
yes,
partying in the
that
background.
priest. Yes, that priest. But I do not believe they. I believe they meant in the sense of a confessional or some other needless superstition.
Well, spiritual guidance. Talking to someone that might have more life experience than you in
Most
terms
priests
of how
have
to
not
be good.
lived as long as I have.
Most humans, in general.
Wait, how old are you?
159.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm sure there's some elves that are priests.
Yeah, some like random dwarf priest walks by. It's like I'm 300. Yeah.
Yeah. So Remy, you would know for a fact there are some elves that are priests, as the leader of Thedonia is also an elf.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
just in case you weren't aware, I didn't know if you
No, yeah.
knew that. Okay, just want to make sure.
So, question:
I
how much of that time was it that you were any kind of gestures at your body like this?
you don't know that.
Yeah, the only
I'm
person
Yeah, you
just
don't know he
assuming.
was ever. You don't ever know. Well, maybe. Well, Warforged,
Well-
we have to know they come from somewhere, right?
Yeah, that's what I say. If you have a soul, it's been implanted by someone or something. So I'm assuming like your soul exists as its time that you are alive. Like you get to know your existence. So he's asking like, how long have you been this?
Built or born. Like, I mean, don't even know if like you don't have to know how you were there. It's like, but you exist somehow.
I guess
How
the
long have I
question.
been like this?
Yeah.
159 years. I don't understand what the point of that question is.
Well, souls in my religion and belief system have
Superstition.
ideas that
Say
they're
it correctly.
sure. Have beliefs about their past lives, or at least some kind of understandings. Um, so if you were in a past life a different being, then you would know, right?
I don't know if I was ever a different being.
So you don't know your true age, since you're just a soul in a case of wood and metal.
I have been myself for 159 years, and that is all I have ever been.
So
I
who's
do
your
not
creator?
care about your preconceived notions of reincarnation.
And who's your creator?
My creator?
Yes.
I do not know that.
What?
You don't know your own parents?
I lack parents. Frankly, I find them unnecessary.
So were you made on like an assembly line of sorts?
That is not how we are created.
I'm not getting
And
any
why
answers
does
here. It's more questions. Curiosity isn't one of my
Yeah.
biggest things, but you know.
Yeah, you could probably tell a little bit he's like trying to evade. Yeah, like if you couldn't, yeah.
Yeah.
I am now imagining Victor putting up both pointer fingers together and the just like tap 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 tap.
I don't know my creator. It's a metaphor for not knowing himself. Who are we really?
I told my parents they could fuck off a long time ago. It's fine.
As I put in chat, you act like orphans are like robots who don't know the creator.
I like that one.
They didn't know who made them, so they just existed.
I mean, Bender knew his mom. It was like Assembly Arm number 37 or whatever, right?
God. Yeah, that whole. I like that episode. But yeah.
Well, Mr. Man, since you don't want to give me full details, I'll stop pestering you.
Good.
I'm not.
Well, if you're not pestering anymore, Kai,
I'm
you
just
said
like,
that you.
This is kind of weird. Why don't you want to say you're... I don't know what you're even trying to hide. Seems like you're trying to...
I'm not one for giving my life story to people who I've known for... How long has it been? 5 days or so?
Oh, damn. You must have a short-ass life if that's your life story. I mean, I don't even know how old I am.
Okay.
Do you have parents to ask?
And I literally just said how long my life has been.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not about that. I was telling you I don't know how old I am.
Well, how
You were
old are
asking
you?
me a question?
Oh, yeah. You said that you believed in reincarnation.
Correct.
Do you have any memories of a past life, or is that something that everyone has but can't remember?
So everyone should remember at some point if they are reincarnated. But I'm kind of suffering to do so at the moment.
I'm just like, oh, man.
Failing to do so, so. I mean, there might be something wrong with me, or maybe something that's being kept from me on purpose. So until I realize or come up with those past situations, I'm kind of blank.
I'm really like about past
but-
lives. Ooh. We start
I'll let you know what does come around.
When you start absorbing people, that's when it gets real weird.
Wait, oh yeah, you're the weird person that drinks and
Yeah.
what do you call them again?
Bowspawn.
Oh,
Lots of memories. Lots of fucked up shit in my head.
so you take on their entire essence and being and everything else too.
Kinda. A little bit. Sometimes.
Is it like a roommate?
Yeah. See, this is what it's not more like a roommate. It's more like having a bunch of kids that you just have to deal with now.
Oh, so you're a nanny.
Kinda. So I figured like the best thing to do is just let them do what they want to an extent, and then like slap their hands when they get too far into something.
Do you ever have to fight for control?
Yes.
So have you absorbed something stronger than you at one point?
Nope. I have to fight for control when I don't kill people after a while.
Oh, so it's like you need a fix to keep yourself steady.
Because it's not just me that needs to fix, it's everyone. So when they all gang up on me, they're like, we gotta do this shit, right? So I gotta make sure the fix
Fiction.
gets... Yeah. Gotta make,
Trust me.
Can't you kick them out?
maybe. But I mean, that'd be a pointless, because then I have to go get them again.
Why don't you put them
So-
into a separate room?
I mean, well, the idea is I get them and their power, so it's like, I gotta take the good and the bad, right? The goal is to potentially get rid of the bad, but I think that's what happens when I become a Lord of Murder. Fully, officially, right?
How's murder good? Yeah, it
Well,
doesn't
once
sound like
again-
all bad.
It's
Murder
it can be
destabilizes societies.
good.
In
This
rare
brings up the
instances.
question again. I asked before, but how is it safe for us to travel with you? And why won't you just kill us eventually?
Because you're useful. And you don't do
Oh.
bad shit, right? Wait, are you guys gonna go start doing bad shit? Do you guys kill people for no reason?
There goes that bad word again. Like you're obviously the worst one among us. Just to be honest, I'm not trying to be insulting, but you murder regardless. I mean, it's good or bad or whoever the person is, it's murder.
You don't even know me.
I've seen your actions, and
I point at I point at Tylo. Like he could be a murderer / child diddler, as far as we know.
I don't know what a diddler is, but I'm happy to be involved.
Did you just say child diddler or
Yeah.
child
I-
dealer?
Oh,
Did Surprise just say I'm happy to play along as a child diddler?
Armin's like, see, no non-evil person would accept
Tylo.
being a
like Tyler does not know what's going on. But he's just happy to be included.
Artemis like takes the cupcake from
Like,
Fluffy
that's what he
John's like,
said.
don't take them from him anymore. You don't know what he's been.
Oh, Ty, be careful what you agree to.
What did I agree to?
Touching children inappropriately, apparently.
Well, that's
I
concerning.
only touch children appropriately. It's like,
I mean, who's spreading lies about me touching children inappropriately?
you?
It's not really. It wasn't a lie. It was just I guess, an insinuation imposed upon you.
That you admitted to?
Impose.
Hey, what if you do the bad things? And you're like, yeah, I do the bad thing. Just yeah.
Oh, darn! I thought it
You
was
did
going to
say
be
you were
like
open to it.
open to what?
Child diddling. You said you were open to child diddling.
No, I didn't.
Hell,
I just
looks
said I was
around,
happy
it's
to be involved, more so in. What was it? Assistant, example.
You're
just-
okay being a child diddler assistant.
No, that does not sound right.
I get what you mean when I'm fucking with you.
Alright,
Basically,
well,
you were
here's
saying
what-
you're okay being used as the example. Me saying you don't know me, he could be evil too. Doesn't matter what I exactly said you were, right? It was just basically, yeah. The point was I was saying you don't really know each other very well.
This
They
is
could be-
why you do
'cause, I
not
mean, they
share
could be
your life
lying.
story or pass moral judgment upon your business associates normally.
Yeah, like
I
Victor
made
doesn't
the
want to
mistake
share
of
his
doing it
life.
back on the ship, and I have learned to not do that anymore.
See, that's what's like. People, like Victor doesn't want to share his life. Maybe because there's a lot of bad stuff in his life he doesn't want to admit to or tell people. I mean, if it was like, yeah, I did really awesome things. I like saved people, do like charity work on the weekends. People usually like to talk about that.
It's
when
not
people-
more about what you did. It's about the intent. Like if you want to do that, then
The intent.
What tent?
Intent.
the intent.
Okay,
No,
in
it's
what
kind of
tent?
important if you like burn down an orphanage too, though.
You see him kind of turn his head like.
Unless,
"Indeed."
but maybe there's a good reason to burn down the orphanage. What if it's to kill a bunch of bad people in the orphanage? What if the orphans are all evil, and they are demons that eat people? I don't know. You guys know there's bad shit in the world. Come on, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, this conversation just got really hot really quickly. But yeah, no pun intended. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hot. Mm-hmm.
alright, burning down, killing orphans, and touching them inappropriately. Like, can we get off the subject of children and like talk about these habits of murder?
Victor's gonna take like a small look around the room. Anybody who's been watching us talk about diddling kids?
There's a bunch of people around our bar end table, just like real close for some reason, like listening in. Like, why are you guys here?
So you would actually notice that you guys are in a pretty like not far off area from the back, but kind of secluded. People are kind of chattering, and it's kind of loud. But oddly enough, no one's really paying you any mind. People seem to be absorbed in the fact that it's after 6 and people are just enjoying the drink. What people are talking about, it's not really their concern.
Yeah.
No one's really being like prying into other people's business at the moment. At
Yeah, so I
least.
was like, look, here's the long and short of it. Pretty straightforward. Some people don't deserve to live. That's all I gotta say.
But who are you to be the judge of that? So what I'm saying.
The Lord of Murder.
That's fair. Sure.
That's
So does
my
that mean
job
that
to
you-
determine who deserves to be murdered.
Didn't you just
Be
say that
specific.
you aren't that yet, though?
Murder
Yeah, I'm
is an
practicing.
unlawful
This-
homicide.
It's like
Therefore,
being a
you
doctor,
are not
right?
the
You
judge.
gotta practice at it for a while before you become a doctor.
I'm sorry. What was that, Victor?
So
That sounded
you
very
commit-
smart.
Legally speaking, the definition of the term murder is an unlawful, premeditated killing of one human being by another. A homicide not sanctioned by law. So, you are not judge if you are a murderer.
You're just executioner, right?
Yes. And one working without the backing of a legal system.
Right.
Which means
And that
you're
would be
not an
vigilante.
executioner.
But the way we do things is different than some. Like, you guys know, what the fuck is his name? Kalimvor? That god, whatever? God of
Yeah.
dead? Yeah. The people before him were, like, super creepy, right? They liked, really evil dead stuff, right? Like, they wanted, like, death to be all scary and, you know, spooky and something you fear and stuff like that. And Kalimvor was like, nah, fuck all that. I'm changing that. Like, in my way, it's gonna be, like, cool. It's like, you know, to be a natural part of life. If you're a good person, you should be fine with dying. You get to go to your, you know, your final resting place for all eternity in the big water park in the sky. Yeah. And, yeah, so I don't really like the way Baal did things. Not fully. So, you know, when I become Lord of Murder, it's gonna be a little different. Not gonna be as crazy, I guess.
So wait. So you're following his, I guess, teachings until you take over?
No, like how he was explaining that, like it's like not premeditated or whatever, and you just like randomly murder is the difference between blah blah blah. Like, right, it's a little bit different. Like, I'm making sure I do the right things, right people die, not just everyone. That's why I need to become a Lord of Murder and not let the other Baal spawn do it, because if they do it, there'll be all kinds of people getting fucked up and killed for no reason.
So you're saying that there are other Baal spawn out there just fucking shit up, as you say?
Like, yeah, like Artemis looks at Flo and was like, yeah.
Yeah. Where's that number?
Just
That's
eating
kinda
the rest
like
of the
just before, just
pastries.
like your friend behind you.
She kind of looks up as she
But
has like,
under
hot-roasted gravy on her
my
face.
wing, she'll
What
be
were you
fine.
saying?
What were you saying, Nick?
Yeah, like that.
She looks up, like, doesn't realize, she's not really like listening to you guys, she's just kind of like eating because Artemis isn't eating her food, so she looks up and there's just like pot roast on her face, and she realizes people are like talking about her.
Yeah, like Artemis puts a hand on like her shoulders. I'm like, under my tutelage, she should be fine.
Curiosity. This is just me poking at the fact that you kind of tagged her into this, but are you going to like assume that we can have an entire squad of people like this, or is she
Yep.
going to be the only one that you partner up?
Nope. I can have as many as I want, as long as I can find them. It's my choice to kill them or not.
So
their choice to
once
kill me.
one of them gets sloppy and then they have a tag on their head, price I should say, how does that help the group if we're out searching for things to help solve issues?
What do you mean help the group? Help the group do what?
Speaking kind of sarcastically, but
What am I helping you in?
you're kind of making a crew of like vagabonds and miscreants and other issues that could eventually draw too much attention.
But
to
aren't
us.
we
And
all a crew of vagabond and minstrels? Like, I look at you and like, you know, Tyler and be like, you have a lot of room to talk.
I mean,
I don't
I
know
have
if I
some
should
issues
agree
with-
to this or not. Sorry, what's a miscreant?
just a person who's usually doing bad. Nothing too horrible, I don't believe. But yeah, I'm sorry,
So-
Ty. I shouldn't be using such large words.
The idea with this is if they can help me, if they can prove useful, more than just me killing them and absorbing them for their power, then I want to keep them around to help, to do the right thing. If I feel like they can't be, and they're too far gone, and there'd be more hassle than anything, then I kill them and absorb their powers. Pretty easy.
Is it more than just a pretty face?
more of a. What you guys talking about earlier? Soul. It's a
So
pretty
what
soul.
about Flo? Did you want to keep her around?
Pretty face. I mean, soul. Give her a wink.
Both are good.
Yeah, she's cute. She's cute.
Yeah.
But
Oh, flow.
it
Like,
doesn't like her
what are you getting
being
at?
brought to justice, of course. But sure.
It's more like a deep down thing, right? Like we're more than just the affliction that is put on us, right? Like it's.
Right. I'm just poking questions until I understand more of who you guys are. So sorry if I'm being like a little jerk, but
No. It's fine. Most people, most people are fucking crazy. They hear a load of murder and they want to kill me, and they don't realize that they're trying to kill me, which is like they're doing the exact same shit while they're trying to kill me as they're doing it to me. It's like, come on. Yeah. You got some weird ass paladins in that what is it, that religious thing, that group that's like kind of next door, and she like kind of like points in the direction wherever that theocracy is. Like over there somewhere. These people are crazy. But I need to get in there eventually. I think they have some souls that belong to me.
okay. So other people can collect ball spawns, so
No, only other battle spawn, but apparently they can somehow. Or maybe they just have them in prison somewhere? I don't actually know. I just know I sense a bunch of people there, or a bunch of battle spawn, and
So what happens if a battle spawn dies? Is by someone that isn't a battle spawn and no others are around?
they just die. Just waste of
what
power.
happens to the power? Oh, gone.
Almost wherever else souls go. I guess I don't even know this, but I mean, I think other people could take battle spawn souls too if you know how to do it, and it's like you have some kind of connection with Baal maybe, or you can like replicate the magic. I'm sure it goes that goes for everything, right? As long as you can replicate something, you can do it.
I mean, I'm asking, do you want this to be part of the lore, or? I
So
don't
they
know if
have
this
like
is speaking or is this
Ball's
speaking?
cultist did this. The person that was supposed to go around and collect all the ball spawn and do the ritual, she just said like fuck that, and she went around and killed ball spawn and absorbed their powers. Like now I'm a baby god, and she was just happy with being like having more power, right? So if she can do it, I assume she knows. Like basically, she had to know that they were ball spawn, know how to take like their souls and stuff and absorb them. But is that a thing that anyone can do? I don't know. Magical? Is there a way to steal people's souls and absorb them? I mean, gods can do it, right? By absorbing other gods. So
With the soul cage spell, you're able to drain the life from the soul, but you can't absorb the soul like completely. Eventually, it'll be released. I don't know. I guess you could say you suck its power out or something.
yeah, something like that. Me the soul.
Oh
too.
yeah, I'm gonna suck the soul out of you.
Golf ball through a garden hose.
Gog.
Stick a straw in the soul. Slurp.
Yeah. See, Shansu can do it. It's fine. That's what that is. Doesn't he gain their powers and
Shang
stuff?
Shang Tsung.
Yeah, since, okay, sure. Cool. Doesn't he gain their powers too when he absorbs them?
Yep.
Yeah, so there you go.
Shao Kahn does that too.
And I
Yeah.
believe Ermac.
Yeah, Ermac was like what Shao Kahn made basically as a storage place for all the souls he was gonna eat.
Yeah, but either way, Artemis is like, I don't know all the rules to this. I just know the rules that I have, so I'm doing the best with what I got. But the thing I'm lacking right now is marketing. Gotta get better at that. Like the performing, yeah. You know how like religion works? Like how most of the time, like people don't really care about their religion. It's more like a like, why are you X? Like, oh, because my family's X, and my friends are X, and my neighbors are X, so that's why I'm X. And, right? Like same reason why for like what political things and things like that. Most people are just like on their side. They pick a side and they're like, this is my side. I like my side. I don't know why I like it, but I am on my side. So I gotta get better at like spinning this whole murder thing into being good.
Question though, how do you feel about people who consider your religion and your beliefs to be? And he looks at Victor, superstition.
So this is about what?
What was the question?
What do you mean? Like, how do you mean superstition? Like, what do you?
That's what I'm saying.
People murder
That's
people
word
all the
that was-
time. It's not a. It's a thing. It happens.
But the disbelief of a God existing that caused it.
Oh well, no. People cause it. Gods don't cause it.
Well, the purpose behind it, not the cause. I guess.
Oh well, no. It's more of like when you really feel strongly about something, you can like pray to a god of that to be like, hey, help me murder people better, please, oh murder god. And then like maybe they're like, cool, here's some cool abilities, go murder better, right? Like that's the best you can get from a god. Like you just pray to them and hope they answer your prayers. But I mean, I want to be more of like a hands-on god, and I think that's where I'm gonna get my niche at. Because most gods don't give a damn about their followers. Like if you're a really powerful cleric, maybe. But how often do like clerics get answered? I don't care. There's like 5% chance or something like that. And that level 20, it's like a
They have to get below their level, so it's like a 20% chance at level 20. Yeah.
yeah.
It's actually
Or-
it's at
Is it once a
20th
day?
level. It's like you succeed automatically.
Yeah, it's automatically right when you can do
But
it.
yeah. Okay.
at
So
levels-
19th level.
at-
It's,
Either
so-
way, the majority of the world is not 20th level clerics.
Level 10 because that's where they get their
Yeah,
ability.
the majority of the world is not level 20 clerics. So Artemis is like, most of the time, I'm going to say 99.9% of the time, gods do not answer the prayers of their followers. So I want to be more hands-on and maybe do that. Maybe if I can like show that, look, I can interact with you and actually help you out, you should worship me, people might come around, you know?
Cool. So, Victor, do you believe if Artemis here succeeds in her plight, that you can, I guess, say that gods are real?
I'm fully aware gods are real.
Yeah, I was like, gods are real.
Superstition is defined as excessively credulous belief in and reverence for supernatural beings. It does not dismiss the whole concept as being mere myth. Is that what you were taking from what I was saying?
Well, when I mentioned my beliefs, you said that they were superstition. So,
Yes.
What's your beliefs?
Which is accurate.
What are your beliefs?
in reincarnation. So, if gods
Right.
are
That
plausible
exists.
or potential, then why not reincarnation?
But I mean,
If
reincarnation is
gods
exist.
come into place through reincarnation.
That's a real thing. Why is it superstition?
what I'm
Superstition
asking.
can be real things.
Yeah, but what makes it difference between like using medicine to heal someone versus reincarnation? I don't. What's the difference?
Probably
I
what
simply
body
prefer the
weight
term
is.
superstition, being that I do not think that any such beliefs are positive for those on this planet.
Probably a bad word to
Well,
use because it would confuse people.
No, you questioned my existence by saying that, actually, but it's all
That's weird.
yeah, that's fine. I'm not offended. Just making sure.
We shall head to the penis building. Never mind. I'm busy looking at the map. You guys keep going.
Remy, are you okay?
Yeah. What's fucking spike?
Now you can't unsee it.
No, I saw that a while ago and I managed to ignore it, but now I'm laughing. Yeah, I'm fine. Do you have any religious beliefs, Tyler?
I mean, yes and no. Like, like how Victor said, he does not dismiss gods as they do exist. Intervention is always a tricky subject. I know gods are degree of concepts. That's the word, or at least bored from them. Like, some people can actually become gods, like how
Kellenvor.
Kellenvor was.
And the god before him. And the god before him. They were all adventurers. The last three gods of the dead.
Rishish. So, I'm not sure what you mean by religion. If you are talking about religious practices, I respect them, and if I'm asked to participate in them and it's not conflicting with my own morals, I participate, sure.
Okay, I was... Maybe this is a better way of phrasing it. I was asking if there was a god you worshipped. Or worship.
just heavy metal music starts playing. Uh,
Hail Satan.
when you see the rock, a great stone construct. Uh,
He worships Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
yeah.
Wait, is this a Tenacious D intro, or are you actually describing Dwayne The Rock Johnson?
Like I'm saying this at a game, just like in in his mind, there are these like high profile wrestlers that he's like, oh yeah, there are some gods among men.
Okay, then what does Tylo say in character?
It's complicated.
That's an interesting take on religion, I guess.
What about you?
Oh, yeah. It's been a while since I've been to church, though.
Is it complicated? Why is it so complicated?
Maybe because not everyone self-actualizes into their own god.
But that even if anything, I can say it's complicated. But I mean, you guys in the gazebo, it's like
yours
there's a
is
god.
Very complicated.
Yeah, it's like there's gods and not gods, and you say I worship God. You pick the one, or you
What
don't.
about demigods?
You pick that one if you want. They're all gods. You can pick a dragon if you want to worship that as your god, or a waifu. I mean, I don't know, whatever. Some anime character, or whatever. Like,
Things always about sex with you.
Waifu. Okay, I've heard that word before.
Artemis has not had sex yet. The blood orgies tonight. It's fine.
Goodness. By the way, if you see waifu in pillow in the same sentence, back away. Whoever is telling you that, back away.
If they worship their waifu pillow, it's fine.
It's when they start standing on their own it's what gets concerning.
I mean, that just means they worship it a lot. It's fine.
What?
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing, Kai. Just heed my advice.
I will. Okay. Sheesh.
Either way. But yeah. So, just like, I mean, to be fair, even if you take the whole God stuff out of everything I said or am saying, my moral outlook is usually better than most adventurers.
That's fair.
I haven't met many adventurers, so I can't say yes or no.
I usually wind up tagging along with some of them while they help me, but they crazy.
Well, maybe to deal with the crazy, we should talk about what everybody wants here. I'll start. I'm really interested in that book.
I think we all are.
Okay.
Anything else
Is
besides
that
the
true?
book?
You may want to speak about something more personal rather than the book and whatever fairy tale of magic reality manipulation it speaks of.
Or I have the librarian looking for books for us on that. We'll see it. We'll get to it tomorrow.
Oh, Dankeschön, by the way.
Yeah. The person I think is just the book, right? I'm pretty sure everyone wants a piece of that book just to see if it's real or not, and I assume we're all gonna like not just go our separate ways. But I'm also assuming that you're not turning the book into your little company, right, Victor?
This was not registered in the Manifest of Lost Cargo, so no.
There you go. Just making sure we won't have to, you know, kill you or something to get the book from you.
What? No, he just kind of puts a arm around Victor. He's a good guy, right?
Yeah.
Unhand me. Just like
I could not say it. That was fucking funny.
yeah, just like looks down slightly, you know, because he's a little taller than you. Just
No, he's
just
much
very
taller.
mechanically. Yeah.
He's
Unhand
much
me.
taller. Victor's like 6'5", while Tyler's, I think 5'7".
Unhand me, flesh bag.
Yeah.
10 inches on.
Some of it's the hat. No, I'm kidding. The hat just makes him even tall. It's like Abe Lincoln. He's like 7 feet tall because of the hat.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I'll be disarmed. As he
Either way-
just wraps his arm, like he doesn't take, like he takes his arm off.
He does or doesn't?
Like as he takes his arm off. Oh no, you've been disarmed. Just kind of looks around for someone to do the but never comes.
Yeah, that was like a.
Remy
That was like
just has a
a
head tilt going on.
yeah, that was like a B
Yeah,
joke right there.
I thought it was close.
Yeah. But yeah. The Artemis is like either way. The only other thing I'm interested in is the whole like load of murder thing. But I can usually deal with that myself. But we might come across a bow spawn or two every now and then, and yeah. So if you don't want to get stabbed, you can always stab back.
Well, I'm looking for a couple of things. First thing, my love, but I'm also trying to like uncover my
Love?
past.
Is it like? What are we talking about here? Is she hot?
Yeah, she's beautiful, of course.
Okay.
I have wonderful taste in
What does she look like? Is she
grayish skin, dark hair,
Has she
big, pretty
been-
yellow eyes.
This is like
What?
Artemis like slowly starts like turning into whatever you're describing, like this. Yeah.
Nah,
Like we just like
you can't match her.
I just like keep changing this to get to like we're like it's like focus, yeah. It's like a sketch artist, right? Like trying to like do a
Yeah.
So she's like, okay, well either way,
Bigger
Yeah.
cheekbones, but yeah.
yeah. So this way, like if you're like out of town, you're like, have you seen this woman? And I'm like, bloop, like no, it's like okay. There you go.
He got to guide you into falling into the right position, right figure, I guess.
Yeah. So
That's close.
has she been taken or wandered away, left you for another man, and you're just like,
We were attacked and separated. We kind of wandered, so there was no rendezvous point. Then safe to return to.
oh, we're at.
Insert city name.
I know a certain city name here. No, I don't. Is that wait? Is that where we just came from?
No, I mean, where would you like them to be? I mean, you're more than welcome to pick any place. Like, give me a country that you want it to have happened, and I can give you a city name.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look it up and just continue the conversation.
Yeah. So it's like so.
Else,
I assume
that
you.
actually killed me.
What?
Like, I thought that's where we just were.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's actually true. Like, this is like the second city that we just didn't name.
I mean, you guys are still in the same city right
Same
now,
city.
so
Yeah, same one.
Okay.
yeah, you guys are still in White Sails, which is the name of the city.
Oh.
White Sails.
Uh-huh. We left from here and we came back to here.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, well, I mean, I guess you checked the other town, so she's just. I would assume she's been captured. Or she used the opportunity to leave you without saying anything, because it may have been awkward. Because either way, I'm going to go with captured and play not a dig here, because I'm pretty sure they don't, like, it's like. But unless you didn't look for her, like, did you spend time looking for her? Like, or.
I mean, I'm looking for her now.
Yeah, but I mean, in the city that they were in. I mean, if you lose
Well,
your kid at the
the
grocery
issue
store, you don't
is-
leave the store and go look at a different store, right? Like that they're probably still in
Yeah.
the store.
Right. The issue is they're out looking for me, not her.
But then you just.
Essentially her because she's linked to me, but yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're both in the store looking for each other, it's better that no one leaves the store, right? Like until you find. Because then it just becomes you have the whole world. So I'm saying, like, I would assume she was taken.
Yeah.
Because there was trouble,
How
right?
do you know that they still live?
Just have this inkling.
Well, I mean, I guess
Burn
you'll find a dead
sensation.
body eventually. You might want to get that looked at.
Nah,
She may give
sensations in my
you.
soul. Not my people.
Oh, okay. I was like, she may give you something.
Huh.
Go a little Kindle. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Sure.
On top of that, like I said, my history I need to uncover so I can possibly get more strength and understanding of what I can do and what I'm capable of.
See, now that would have been more of a thing Victor to make fun of you about. About the feeling in your soul about your wife or whatever, or your girlfriend.
Well, we're still not 100% sure Victor has a soul, so just yeah.
Well, I'm just saying,
I
like
have
a feeling,
a soul.
a feeling versus a thing that actually exists,
Right.
a myth or whatever.
True.
But
Yeah. I hear what you're getting
And
at.
if you continue your journey simply because you have not confirmed their death, that is not unreasonable.
Yeah. So I guess we're just looking for someone that potentially steals people for what reason were you being stolen from or stolen from, or what was going on? Why was there trouble?
So, you guys may have heard of the Temple of Saul, right?
That's the crazy
Yeah.
people, right?
Yeah, those crazy people are after me. So,
What did you do?
me being around certain people, I don't know, maybe burn down an orphanage or something. I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah,
so
I was like,
it's-
whoa, is
it's
that true? I mean, if you did, you did. But I'm like, you don't want to over throwing shade at me all this time about you burned down an orphanage. Like, did you do it for a reason? Was it an evil
No, no,
orphanage?
no.
Like,
So
there was demons
everything
in
that
it?
I've done has been through my existence. I've only
The
been
fuck does
targeted
that
because of
mean?
what I am.
Everything anyone does is
Yeah,
your
I'm like,
existence.
what?
So, were you like, are you being like chased after because you exist in a certain way, or
Yeah.
did you do something?
Other
during your
ball
existence?
spawn are trying to kill me and eat my soul.
Yeah, that's because ball spawn is chased by other ball spawn.
Uh-huh.
These church people are trusting me because I am how would you call this?
A demon? What,
I'm one that
what?
just breaks the system that they're following. Yeah.
I mean,
So
most of
you may have
those
never-
guys chase demons, right? Wait, what? Is that
Yeah.
what they do? Is that what they chase? They chase demons?
Yeah, you would be aware that they chase demons that they call infernos,
Oh, you a demon.
but they openly call them demons and things like
So
that.
are you like a demon? Is that what we're getting at? I mean,
Right.
can you? Is this like not your true form? Can you be like a big scary demon? Because I mean, you're kind of like a little bitch right now. But I'm just saying, maybe you're cute. You're cute now, but I mean,
Oh, thank you. But my form doesn't change much, but it is more intimidating.
oh, that's good. You can scare people if you need to. Kind of do the same thing, but that's for another time. So you a demon, and the church is trying to kill you because you a demon. Okay,
Exactly.
that's fair. So
Because
if
I
any evil crazy church people try to kill you, I'll help you kill them. And any ball spawn trying to kill me, you help me kill them. Fair?
Yeah, fair.
Cool.
Minus things like her, right? Kind of
Well,
gestures
like,
towards-
I'm not just gonna murder a random church guy trying to kill you. Probably gotta talk to him for a minute, or something like that. He might be some like crazy, like, my dad told me that you guys are all crazy and evil and demons, so we gotta kill you. I'm like, no, we're all fine. Like, oh, really? Oh shit, I've been told the wrong thing, right? Like, it might just be some misguided kid versus some actual crazy person.
My intent is always to, unless I was doing mercenary work, if there's a situation that tells me to kill him, then I wouldn't kill him. That's when I would agree with your situation of talking first.
Yeah, I mean, we had this whole conversation, right? Where I asked you guys a
Yeah.
conversation about the quest, and then you guys all want to kill the people really quickly or turn them in. I'm like, no, you gotta talk to people.
Depending on the situation, right?
Yeah, you can make friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't probably go
wouldn't-
friends. I mean, I made friends
Friends,
until
yeah,
like
that's so strong, Todd. I know you're kind of loving you know, but
non-enemies.
sometimes-
You just gotta read the room, you know.
Yeah. Pins.
It's not pats on the back like, yeah, you
I mean, you can be friends. I mean, they could be your friend. I mean, they're not trying to kill you. You're not a demon. I mean, they're just trying to kill your friend, I guess.
Ty can be friends
Tyler,
with
are you a demon?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. No, this is a big thing for Fred. Fred, what are you doing right now? After hearing all this, or you're like slowly leaving the table, packing your bag, getting ready to leave. Like, go.
Well, Remy was already told follow them around and had suspicions about the demon thing. So
He's just making gang signs in the corner.
oh
like,
no, I had no idea. Yeah,
I have to
like.
put more emotion in that voice.
So yeah. So
Oh, I did that out loud. Fuck.
yeah. So Artemis is like, so when you burn down the orphanage, you go like demon mode and just go crazy and burn down the orphanage, or
That was a joke.
oh, okay.
I was just making fun of what Remy mentioned a while back.
So what did you? What else did you do anything wrong then?
I mean, not purposefully.
Not purposefully, but you've done something wrong.
Potentially, yes.
So what did you potentially not on purpose do that people will be mad at you about?
Burn down an orphanage.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Look, I was like 8.
No. You don't have to justify. Like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's about what you do, not what
Intent.
you've done.
Like I said, it's all about intent. I was being
It is.
intent.
It's all about intent. So I've been trying to tell y'all crazy people.
Powers. Why would you fan a flame that you know is out of control? You know,
Tell you don't-
mostly. I don't point the blame
Maybe
at them or
see if
anything.
it burns down another orphanage.
I mean, before the orphanage burned down, that was the first case. It was just a kid.
Artemis looks at Artemis like kind of whispers to like Flo like these people might be crazy. We gotta watch them.
With a mouthful of stuff like pot roast and potatoes, just like kind of chipmunking, looks at you and just kind of nods.
I mean, first orphanage might be an accident, but the second and third, it's like,
I mean, there's only one, so.
yeah, no, this is like, I was like, yeah, it's fine as long as there's more of an intent and what's your plans and accidents happen, and I'm sure all those orphans deserved it or didn't deserve it. I don't know, whatever helps you sleep at night.
Yeah, I tried to say a prayer or two.
Mm-hmm.
Not too sure how many of them passed, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we lost a couple.
Yeah, everything. I also understand that it's like things like to make an omelet, gotta break a few eggs sometimes. But I
Have
guess
to
those.
murder a few children sometimes. What?
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, what is one good person's life worth? Like, how many evil, bad people do you have to kill to justify killing one good person in the process?
If it goes against my own survival, I'm putting everything else in the background.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your own survival, so you might deem yourself as a good person, so you're okay killing multiple good people potentially to save yourself.
Self-preservation is the most important thing to most
Self-preservation.
people, that is.
So yeah, so you
However-
would say a good person's life is worthless then,
However-
compared to yours.
No, not necessarily, because I would not kill a good person.
To save
I
your
would
own?
simply incapacitate them.
What if it's you have to kill them?
That situation is rare. Give me context.
I don't know. There's some thing where like you're both dying of poison, and you only can like suffer. Like only one person can take the
I cannot
antidote.
die of poison.
Not. I'm just using that as an example, you idiot. You're supposed to be smarter than
That
this.
example in reference to myself.
Well, what do you
Necessary.
die of? Rust or something? Lack of
That is
oil.
possible, yes. Rust is possible.
So it's you and another robot guy, and only one is only enough. I don't know.
There's only one can of WD-40.
Yeah. Whoever doesn't take
That would
it.
not kill them. It would simply leave them in disrepair for a short time
Until they
and
die.
Then
Well, think if you were a person, and you like you do like cringe, like ew. Like you like have a flashback to you as a person, and you're like, oh man, so happy I got out of that body.
Or perhaps you're both lost at sea and you kill the other to use as lumber for
I'm
the
just saying, like
boats.
there's always a way to be like, but I mean it could be even worse, where it's like hundreds of innocent people, right? And it's like, and the idea is like, I don't know, it's either they all die or you die. Most people would choose themselves and let the hundreds die.
yeah, my brother barged into my room. Can you recount what did you say to Victor exactly?
I
Did
was
you
just saying,
drop kick your brother?
I don't know how much you heard, but I was saying like imagine you were like a human or something, not a machine, a person. But yeah, but then Elder was like, doesn't really matter what the example is. Like the thing is like if the outcome is you die or one to infinite other innocent people die, you're probably always going to pick yourself. Unless for some reason innocent people.
Yes, and
yeah.
those people would do the same.
Yeah, and those people would do the same. Absolutely.
But in the case, but being that is an extremely rare case, in
Yeah.
any other situation, I would simply incapacitate them, and otherwise,
Yeah, but like the form of like a
in a
bad guy.
civilized society, a thousand murderers should be set free if it means we save a single innocent man.
Yeah, but the idea is if the murderers were to go out and kill innocent people and that man we set free, there'll be no point of setting them free if they're just going to kill more people. Doesn't seem like a fair
Does
trade.
not matter.
Doesn't seem like a good trade, though. Like, I think indirect harm should be accounted for.
So you would rather condemn someone to death if it meant killing more evil people,
More of the greater good.
even if
Sometimes killing a murderer can save lives.
Yeah.
The
yes,
future
killing
exists.
a murderer can save lives,
Uh-huh.
but they would condemn an innocent man to death for that.
Well, I'm just saying, if an innocent person has to die alongside several murderers, and it's the best chance you got to do it, it's a tough decision. It's a hard thing to ask now when you're not in the situation yourself and not having to experience it. I'm just gonna say, speaking from experience, it's not always the easiest choice.
I am aware of this.
Yeah. So it's not really a thing where I can say like, no, it's fine, and you just have to take my word for it because you never had to experience it or deal with it.
Hmm.
So yeah. Best I can say is just trust me. Gives like the wicked smile.
That will not be happening. Just Victor bluntly says that right after you give the wicked smile.
It's like, oh, but why? I trust you so much. You're like,
Doubtful.
yeah. Well, no, I trust you because I just don't care.
But I trust you can make good music, Victor. As a light jab to the arm.
Clink.
Yeah. Oh, my hand.
Stub your elbow.
I wasn't sure if there was enough cloth to like absorb the blow. But it might be fine.
Tink.
He just like
Funny
nonchalantly
bone.
just kind of coughs into his hand, but kind of like just shakes it a bit.
Oh well, it's getting late, and me and Flo have plans for the night. So you kids have fun. Don't stay up too late. Gotta go to the library tomorrow. Other things, and then we gotta leave tomorrow, right? Gotta make sure we leave at appropriate time so we're not late to whatever it is meeting we have for Victor's people.
So when the sun is above it is good.
I feel like we just meet at the library before noon, and then we leave at noon after the library to leave to go to wherever.
Yes.
So whoever wants to study at the library, come as early as you want.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
not believe we ever made travel arrangements, however.
Oh.
Are we going on foot, taking a cart, horses?
I thought we were getting a cart.
No, you took the money to buy a cart, didn't you? Or
No, Victor spread the money out among everybody.
I thought someone
we
took
went
the
ahead
hat.
and said that we just so that you guys wouldn't overspend, we took
Yeah.
like like a portion out of what was given to you. So they have arranged
Yeah.
carriage to you whenever you want it, basically.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just so that you wouldn't overspend.
Overspend,
money,
yeah, they
just in
wouldn't waste
case,
the money, yeah,
yeah,
we'll talk about that, yeah.
With no way. So I took that into account already. So yes, it's just a matter of you guys saying, okay, we're ready to go, and then they'll take
All
you.
right.
Yeah. So we leave.
But
the
you would know
library.
that it is but this town really only has like one entrance because it's not like a huge town. So you know that there's a like cart station outside of the.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
gate.
say like meet us at the library at noon to pick us up and leave
Yeah.
or whatever. Yeah. Either way, we meet at the library so we can head to the whatever. Yeah. So yeah, Artemis leaves to go do the murdering, and then yeah. Since Flo's not like super excited about after the murder, then no blood orgy tonight.
How many rooms do we get?
You all have your own rooms.
Okie
You know, it's
dokie.
fancy.
Uh-uh.
You have your own gazebo.
I mean, those who I was gonna say
Those who are such of an
sleeping,
inferior
yes.
race, they need a room. Yeah.
those like crashing on a tiny couch. Well, Artemis is.
But yeah, I think I said how much did I put? Did I tell you guys how much a night stay was there? It's like 1 gold, I think.
Yeah.
It was 1 gold. So basically, if you're not staying there, murders, you can just keep your 1 gold.
Yep. That's the plan.
I basically
Um,
bought sketch a knife instead of yeah.
What?
Yeah, basically.
You can buy a dagger.
I thought a dagger's 1 silver.
So I thought 2. How does it go?
No, I
Didn't
think
you
No,
spend a
it
gold
was
on
one
it, so
gold.
it's super intricate?
No,
Yeah.
it was 1 gold, but
I
we
think I
said
bought
2
3
gold, and it would
yeah.
be like
I think it was. I think I spent. I don't know. I don't know. I spent whatever.
yeah.
dagger is 1 gold. I think a spear or a staff. No, a club is 1 silver.
Regardless, you guys are telling the robot whose build is centered around not needing anything but himself to buy something.
I think most of the group is. Does anyone need a weapon?
I don't know if anyone does.
I don't think anyone needs a
Need-
weapon.
I mean,
Needs
Tylo
a-
has a fishing spear.
Well, I'm saying like everyone's like a monk or a caster or a. Well, no. Fred, what do you? Do you
Yeah,
need a
Remy
dagger?
stabs people.
Yeah, he normally has a weapon.
I'm a punch caster.
Well, my claws are finesse weapons.
I mean, I could have done that, I think.
You just still
I
do
did.
it if you want. I mean,
That's what
I'm
I
okay
do.
with it.
Yeah, like what is your class, Fred? Like,
Wait, no, don't. Shh, shh.
I
Don't
think I
tell
know.
anyone that I didn't make a character sheet. Shh.
No, I think you're a rogue, right? Aren't you a mastermind?
Yeah,
you're
Mastermind rogue.
Yeah. So does that mean you're technically like a support?
Yeah.
in other words, everyone laugh at this loser. He needs weapons.
And armor. No.
Huh. He's
Yeah,
just doing what he
rogues
does
need light
best.
armor.
Everyone's just naked, and you're like, wait, guys, I gotta put my shit on. It's like, oh,
Just give me a minute.
gotta don and duff my arm.
You trip on your pants. Like,
Oh no, the
You're
pine
like
cone's
tough.
naked.
Yeah, we get like captured, or we have to like welcome someone like hand in your weapons, and everyone's like, we don't got it. Like, wait, what? None of you? It's like, no, they do. It's like, damn it.
I've got
Yeah.
a sword and
There's
here's
like-
a dagger.
It's like here's our one weapon, like split between the group.
We have
Take
to
away all our
share.
stuff so we can't do things. And then I just teleport out of the stall and start punching people.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's the night, and then unless someone else does
yeah,
something.
so does anyone else do anything?
How many murders do you guys commit?
The murder that's already been committed, and
Yeah. You gotta one up me. You gotta do 2 murders. I do what's back.
I'm playing
twice
Anatoly Novikov, so no thanks.
okay.
Uh,
So
Tyler's just probably gonna look for some sort of creature to like talk to or something, but
Oh.
again, no one's gonna understand him, so that's all.
creature
Oh,
like,
like you
as
find
in
a squirrel
like
outside?
a squirrel or something outside.
Random bullfrog.
A squirrel, a bird, something like that.
I mean, at this time of night,
It's probably like a
more
frog,
likely
yeah.
like a rat or a bat.
Why not frog?
Ooh,
maybe a
that
frog?
May be fun.
Yeah, so you like go outside and you're just kind of chilling out, and you just see a bat hanging upside down from
Take out
like
with the
one of the
fireflies.
trees.
You look like a cherry. Now, as he just starts talking, spouting in German.
Green!
He's probably like scary. He's like, well, no.
Yeah, yeah. So you
Well,
you
no.
have
Bat-
a conversation with the bat, and it is what you expect. A conversation with the bat.
Bats are busy at night, aren't they? Don't they like live at night?
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
nocturnal.
Yeah,
they're
but-
nocturnal. They're
so
more
long as we
active, but-
hanging out.
Yeah, so, like, he will, like, cut up, he will, like, peel one of the oranges and feed it to it.
Hey, maybe a fruit bat. Yeah, it's probably like it's eating.
Yeah.
It's just eating
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, I'll minus
Do
one
you
more
have to
orange.
speak with animals, or do you
Nope.
just like, all right, make a animal handling check?
Yep.
As you try and coerce a random wild bat. Okay, you know you got 2 bat friends. They're just like,
Okay.
Fruit? Fruit?
Fruit?
Yes!
Doesn't
I'll take away another orange.
give that bat fruit, and he goes and gets all of his bat friends, and they come back all demanding fruit.
This dude's got fruit.
I got a close of
fruit.
We don't have to, like, we don't even have to peel it. He peels it for us.
He's bisexual, not a fruit.
Yeah.
Fruits.
Sexual.
Hey, did you guys hear about the player who's gay? Who? Oh, damn! I didn't even finish the goddamn joke. Like, hey, you guys heard about the employee who sounds, the gay employee who sounds like a owl? Who? Yeah, it's bad. It's fine. I know.
I like it.
So you have a wondrous night with a bunch of bats, and passerbys are just a little concerned.
Yeah, like a Disney princess with bats.
Yeah,
it was Batman.
This is your origin story.
Oh, God.
Batman summons the massive swarm of bats with that little device. Yeah, that's Tylo. Batman just used Tylo.
But
From him, I
bats,
confuse,
but-
I have an orange.
Yeah.
I would like if people were to like gossip about it the next
The
day or
Batman?
something.
Yeah, he'll save us from the murderer.
The next
Like-
time Remy's in town, just talks to their contacts.
They
and
just
is like,
assume.
hey, there's some dude with bats running around.
They just assume you're the one that did the murdering. It's like, yeah, that crazy guy with bats.
You know what? Give me a
Save us,
random
Batman.
random D20 just to see how close to the murders you were.
9.
Oh my god! I was like, you know what? You know, if it's the low tens, he's gonna be like in the general vicinity.
Yeah,
So-
okay.
So-
Okay.
here's
Can
the
one
thing,
of the
real fast.
possible rumors be a vampire might be stalking the area?
Yeah,
So here's what
that makes
happens.
sense.
Here you go. Ready? A bat, as flying by, like lands, just get some blood on him or something, flies and like lands on you. You're like, where did you come from with all this blood? What's going on? And then, like you can walk over and be like, what the? Like, also when I was saying like I want these murders or whatever to be found out pretty easily, right? So like after the murder's done, like we do make a bunch of noise to like get people to like come out and see what happened. And nighttime's a lot more spookier than daytime, so we want people to see it at night and then hear like maniacal laughing coming from like the alley or something. And
that's
the
fine.
glowing tattoos. Yeah, so you probably hear some of that.
Yeah, so the causes a ruckus, and you kind of hear
Oh,
like
Pepsi, that
the
was a
clinking of
lovely
sounds,
joke.
clinking of like not siren bells, but just like armors and things like people like rushing to somewhere. And you just kind of walking in the opposite direction with these like bats kind of like flying around you, just like, and a couple of people are just like really creeped out that these bats are just kind of like following you, like.
He just waves
Yeah,
at them.
you see, like, as you're passing by with the bats in the park, you see like people in the distance like make eye contact with you for a split second, close the doors, like the lights go out, just like.
This town's going to hell after all.
So
And he loses another 2 oranges.
that's fine. So yeah, so that's your night. Anything else?
So
Like he goes
we're-
back to bed, and there's just kind of like a. I know, you just would like a couple to sleep next to like a stuffed animal.
We finally got past the recap after 2 hours.
Yeah.
We're
I
finally
know,
to the
right?
we're finally to the next
There
day.
was gonna be a whole nother episode in that goddamn.
Amazing. We role played.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you were saying, Tyler, you didn't finish your thought. I'm sorry.
Tyler just wanted to like go to bed, and maybe a bat or two is just likes him enough to kind of cuddle up like a puppy or something.
It's daytime for them. They had to go out and do stuff.
So
ruin
you're
their
trying to
sleep
sleep and you just hear.
He's like, I got shit to do.
Yeah, he's
I
like.
mean, he leaves the window open.
Well, it's like no more fruit.
Yeah,
and
all
then
the bats
it's
keep
like,
coming
okay, well, I'll go now.
Yeah, he'll give him a pet. He'll give them a pet goodbye.
The
And
only
obviously,
down-
you don't hear them say fruit, but you just imagine that's what they're saying.
Yeah, they're calling you a fruit for kissing them. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
The only downside is you get rabies.
and COVID.
Oof.
Oh yeah, the back.
Hold on, hold on.
This
I
party's
didn't.
I mean,
getting
we
one way or
didn't-
another
I didn't-
between Remy
I
and
didn't
And yeah, the
have sex
penguin.
with
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
didn't
no
have
one.
sex with Remy.
Yeah, he didn't fuck them yet. He didn't fuck the bat. He just gave him a kiss. He's not
No,
the-
remember.
Second date. Maybe third.
No, we get COVID if we have sex with Remy.
Yeah, remember. Yeah. But I mean, it's got to be a scare for the bat first. I mean, when we start major character, I'm like, what the fuck's a pangolin? And then I watch the special like 2 weeks later. I'm like, oh, okay.
To be fair, I knew about pangolins before COVID. They're adorable.
Yes.
I just
think
watched
they're
them.
pretty pathetic.
Yeah.
You're pathetic.
They got killed by a flamethrower. No.
But
I'm
president.
sorry.
Their only weakness,
They have no wobble.
fire. And now you're gonna fight Josh's character because you're enemies. So good luck.
Yeah.
So, anyone who sleeps has a good night. You know, the beds feel a little bit warmer. Maybe it's the alcohol, maybe it was the good food, maybe it's just the conversations you guys had. But everyone finds rest. You guys kind of wake up the next morning. Those of you who are bright and early kind of listen out in the street, and you just hear your little old goblin friend that you saw the day before. Extra, read yes, exactly. Extra, read all about it. Lord of Murder, possible vampire in city. A vicious murder of a woman known to take in foster children under investigation.
Alright, I'll turn towards.
Actually, hey, because he went through the park, would Victor have seen him?
Yeah, you probably would have seen some stuff.
They're like
I
North
wasn't.
Shores are everywhere.
Were you okay? Were you facing the ocean?
I was facing
Oh.
the ocean, yeah.
Yeah, so you would not have seen Tyler.
I
You
would've
probably
heard
might
it.
have.
Bats are loud.
You would have heard some mad cackling at one point.
You would have heard some rustling, like maybe not in your general area, but just general rustling, like
You're
the
a bunch
city
of
has.
laughing and
Yeah, maybe you
Yeah.
see the bats fly in front of you. Take it left.
You just heard some cackling and some bats flying. That's
You
fishy.
probably, like, before you stir, you had like a bat just kind of nestle on the top of you, like the front of your hat. But because you're sitting so still, it just thought you were a statue.
Yeah.
You kind of wake up and move, and it's just, oh shit, and it just kind of flutters away.
Yeah, at which point Victor would immediately make his way to the library. And Artemis only sleeps 6 hours too, right?
I think I have it to where Artemis doesn't sleep at all because I was trying to, like, I don't think it matters, and I think it helps.
Your
with-
long rest is.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't need to do that. I can change it up if I wanted to. But I was just doing it just so I have time to do murder stuff if I need to. But I don't think it really matters either way. I rest. I mean, at worst, it's the undead one where I just sit there for like 4 hours, something like that. 4 hours? I think it's 4 hours, right?
Undead do 6 hours. Elves do 4 hours.
Oh, I thought it was 4. Oh, whatever. Either way.
Yeah, so I guess we both just get there earlier in the morning than the others.
No, because Artemis is gonna, like, she stayed up to do all the murdery stuff. So then she would have let Flo sleep because they have to sleep still, right? So she would have probably like, got breakfast or something for him.
Yeah, Victor would just go straight to the library.
Okay.
Freaking nerd.
Are you gonna be there
first.
like AMs?
Well, yeah. Probably be there like
Yeah.
5, 6 in the morning.
Okay.
I
And
think I
what
would-
time is everyone else
I
getting?
think I'll get there like at 10 or something like that.
Probably at 9.
Tyler will probably be there like half an hour after the last person was supposed to show up.
So you show up at 12:30 and we leave without you?
No. So if someone shows up at 9, Tyler will show up at 9:30.
So you show up at like 10:30 because you want to be last, or does Kai show up later because Josh is going to say the exact same thing you did, only an hour instead?
As an infinite loop and no one ever shows up. Like you go.
Ty and Kai.
If there's an understanding that we gotta meet somewhere, Kai will be on time.
Well, there's no, like, you just gotta be there before 12 when we leave, but if you want to, like, do research and shit with the library, then you show up early as you want.
I mean, funny enough, like the area where the Victor
I'll show up
was
early. I'll show
is
up.
really close to the library, so you actually don't need to like wake up too early. You actually kind of like look back and you can see the library mentioned.
You were in the library's garden.
No,
I think that's when I'm gonna be getting up. So
here. So let me go ahead and just kind of shift you so you can see where you guys are kind of at right now.
Yeah, I'll probably get there at 8 then, because we gotta leave at 12. I want to have some time.
Yeah.
Everything's on fire.
There is
so,
fire.
why
If
is
I
it
ignore it.
exploding?
Kai,
Guy.
what did you do?
Burn down the gazebo.
What did I do? Oh, my bad. Not my bad. Wait, what?
Technically, it'll be Victor.
Up.
Oh,
It's awfully warm here in this park.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Arizona.
so you weren't supposed to see that, but
Oh, I would say it's California.
yeah.
Put on GM layer.
That's
Yep.
a secret tool. That'll come in handy later.
You might as well move the map, grab them all, and then GM layer, then move the map back.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea. In a second.
Unless
Just glad everything else was on the GM layer.
Yeah, so I'll probably do it around 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'll probably go 8 then, because I'm thinking like 2 hours is enough maybe to do research. So yeah, I'll get there earlier.
Not according to Victor. Gotta be there for 6 hours.
So Victor, you were spending the night here,
Let's see.
and
Chilling in the gazebo.
yeah, the ocean is kind of looking out that way. Obviously, there's like a stairs bit so you get down to the beach, but it kind of overlooks. But yeah, the library is this building here. So
Is there an actual graveyard in the park, or is that just...
yeah, this is actually the same graveyard you guys went to for the funeral. This
Okay.
is the where they buried, or not where they buried, but where the procession was held. And this is the tomb of Miss Lysandra.
So you're saying Victor's being a simp?
No, I mean, it just so happened that it was close by, and maybe he was feeling some type of way. You don't know his reasons.
Yeah.
One
I'm
could
gonna
be
dig her up and
being
make
a
a
simp.
mold of her larynx so that I can reproduce her vocals.
I was even thinking about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna reproduce all over her vocals.
Bunch of tiny like nuts and bolts fall out.
Okay. Now, considering the position of the gazebo, I would say Victor would have probably saw Tylo, or at least a figure in the night.
Yeah, like I said, you would have
Good
been
job.
nearby, but this is not necessarily exactly where you're at. You know, a little bit further down up the street, but up there. But yeah, I mean, he probably would have heard something going on. As you wake Victor, though, you do notice that there are a couple of people still kind of at her
I would
grave.
have noticed when they
mourning.
showed up. I don't go to sleep. I just sit there.
Yeah. Basically, you would notice people kind of gathering earlier in the day and still kind of mourning. But yeah, you're just like, where was that? Oh, it's right there, and it's just like, okay, well, if you want to wait right where you're at, that's fine until everyone else shows up.
No, he's going in right now.
You go and it's locked.
Why is Warforged 6? Oh, the new Warforged. Okay, so Warforged used to
Locked,
be
you
4.
say?
Yeah, the door's locked. You're going way too early in the morning. You still.
When does it open?
You see, it's like opens at 8.
Oh, there you go. That's the time I was going to show up. Take another nap in front of the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna let
yeah.
myself in.
Yeah, that's fine. I know. But yeah, you go and like clink clink, and it's locked. And you kind of see the sign, and it says that it opens at 8. And you kind of look through the window, but you definitely see like movement already in like someone's in there, but they just
Like
like
he knocked then.
yeah. He's just like you hear like in the distance. We open in a couple hours.
Okay, so that can answer the door.
Yeah, they're not. You just kind of hear it. Yeah.
Alright.
But, as slowly as time goes on, you know, if you want to do something else while you wait, but you know, eventually everyone kind of goes. In which case, you can more than welcome to put your tokens however you're entering.
Yeah, he just like I guess spend the time writing his next song.
No craziness.
No craziness. What do you mean no
Like,
craziness?
I was making sure he's not gonna go crazy on the library to get in.
Why
Let me in! Let me in!
As a reasonable man.
I just see the meme of Andre.
Yeah.
And
That's what I put it.
I think it's Andre. I don't honestly know.
Yeah, it's Andre.
Okay. I've never seen the show. I just know the
Same.
meme. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no shenanigans of him shooting.
How could they do this?
Okay, so I guess we head to the library. I think Armin's gonna tell Sketch goodbye for now while she stays home or whatever and deals with stuff here. So something I'm gonna tell her about before we leave, but we can deal with that later. Whatever was said, I don't know. Think about it.
8, I think I'm in.
Yeah, so it's 8, you know, you kind of see a tall figure kind of approach the door, unlock the door, kind of walk back.
Get there at 8:01.
Is and Tylo, you guys look, and Tylo's nowhere to be found.
It's fine. It's 8. It's
I'll
early.
turn up.
It's early. It's 8. He doesn't seem like the
Tyler-
researching kind.
Tyler just wakes up on a roof covered in bats. They took him here.
Honestly, if you
Batted
were,
away? Jesus.
I was thinking at some point, I wasn't sure if it would be too fantastical, but the bats just kind of lift him up a few inches during the walk.
Just tie
just-
ropes to them. At the end of the day, they're gonna die. They're gonna melt. They're vampires now. They gotta go home and sleep.
Oh god.
They have someone's Victorian era hat to sleep under.
They lost that when he moved. Maybe they're living in a gazebo.
Victor just dumps out his hat, then Tylo just barrels out like,
Tyler comes out of his hat.
Guten Morgen, Freund.
Magic.
Wie geht's?
For my next trick.
I'm gonna pull an idiot out of a hat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So, get to the library.
You guys, you guys enter the library, and as you enter, it's about what you expect. You know, books, but there's also like art pieces, and as you kind of go in, the walls kind of go way higher than the building
That's
suggests.
just weird.
And
Is that little girl sitting on
yeah.
that dude's lap?
I feel like it's missing like 4 other guys.
yeah, so as you go through the door, yeah, it's like clocks and things and baubles and yeah, and you see this kind of 2 pair up in front, a giant white furball and a kind of elf girl with orange hair, and they just say, "Welcome to the Owl's Nook library. How can I help you today?"
I have.
They kind of like yeah, go ahead.
I had some help yesterday. I told him I'll be here today to gather some books for me to research.
Yeah, we
Nice.
have some
Neat.
books here for you. Just give me one moment and I'll go get them. And the tall furball kind of leaves, and the little she's about 5 foot. She's on the shorter side of things.
Mhm.
So the contrast is kind of pretty glaring between the two. He goes back and kind of pulls books, and she kind of looks at you and goes, "Such eclectic taste in material."
Yeah. I was doing some research, some light reading, but what about you and the big dude? You guys, wink, wink, nudge.
Oh yeah, me and Jasper. Mm-hmm.
Are you guys fucking? Okay, cool. How does that work?
She kind of blushes and she kind of shows you this. She kind of holds out her hand, and you see this like wedding ring that's made out of like this white wood that kind of circles around like a rose, but the rose is made out of like diamonds.
Nice.
And
Her skin.
it's not burned into her skin, but
And covered in runes that bind her as
Like,
his
yeah,
slave.
you got any like kids or anything?
no, not yet.
Okay.
He thinks it's a little too soon, but
Yeah, this is just. Don't remind me. I'm just being overly intrusive on people's relationships for no reason.
she laughs. It's fine. It's quite all right. We know we're not the most what's the word? Usual couple, but
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like I collect penises or anything. It's just whatever.
she kind of looks at you odd.
Confused, like what?
Yeah, you what?
Like, yeah, no,
She
no big
goes,
deal.
What did you just admit to doing?
It's like she's please come in. Please help yourself. And you kind of look behind. There's like a setup of hot waters and teas and coffees. It's like please help yourself. And if there's any other books we can help you find while you're here, we can
Yeah.
kind of sort that out now.
Thanks. And what's your name?
Oh, my name is Penelope.
Cool. Okay, thanks, Penelope. Yeah, we just go find the table, I guess, or whatever the books are.
Yeah, well, they're still kind of like pulling.
Yeah,
things.
whatever they're
come
bringing them,
together. Yeah. So, was there anything else anyone needed from the library?
Can you buy a books from here, or does you just have to check them out?
Yeah, no, you can buy the books. In
Yeah,
fact,
I would
the
buy,
books that you pulled are. I imagine you said that you were going to buy the books. You didn't intend to bring them back, right?
Some of them.
Or steal them.
Well, no. So the idea is, I assume some of them are just like, here's a random thing that has one page about it because it's like a myth fantasy book, right? But then it's like, oh, this book is all about that book. Like the entire thing's all about. I'm like, okay, we need this book. We need this one, right? But so we gotta like look through them all first and be like, okay, these are actually helpful. These
I'm
are
sure
worth
that
listening.
they kind of like operate in like if you wish to read it, you're more than welcome to just be courteous of the
Yeah. They probably
But
understand.
if you
Like,
wish to buy it, you're more than welcome to buy it as well. Like,
yeah, we're like, I mean, they probably understand like there's like not every book's gonna be helpful, so we're just trying to find the ones that could be helpful, and we buy those.
Yeah, no worries.
But yeah, I'm at least gonna buy the sign language one.
Okay, so I mean, the gold that you put down is more than enough to cover the price of the sign language book. However, it'll just take you some time to learn the language.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to know basic stuff to have a secret message.
Anyone else?
Nope, just for a ride.
No, here for the research.
Okay. So you see the giant kind of furball kind of come around, and he's got like a plethora of books in his hands, and he's got one in his tail. He kind of walks over and just kind of like
So, while we were
So-
waiting, real
Yeah.
fast for this, because it's gonna be fun with the interactive room,
yeah.
Artemis would have went behind somewhere, turned into him, and then checked out his penis.
Like his actual penis.
Yeah, well, I turned into him, right? So I have his penis now. So I look at.
I mean, you can change into people. Do you know the size of his penis?
Yeah,
Like,
you do. As if you see someone, you turn into them. You get everything about
I
them.
mean, you would have to know their details about
No,
it first.
no,
right?
you don't.
Yeah,
You can see a picture of someone. You can turn to them exactly. You don't have to see them naked and have every little detail of them.
I want to
So
look
the
at
reason
that.
why
Fun.
it works the way Spike says it works is because if changelings fall too securely into the identity they say they are, they forget they're a changeling. Like, they're literally stealing people's identities
Yeah.
in doing that and taking their
I've
form.
been doing this with Artemis forever. I collect dicks.
Yeah, that's why the...
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I mean, is penis size really important? Like, it's
Well, the joke that's about to follow when I tell him,
yeah.
"Grats," like when I see him.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's got a big dick. Sure.
That's all I need to know.
Wait a minute, Jasper.
It's
Isn't this like
Friend's it's Friend's
family
brother.
member?
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
It's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different. It's a different picture, but yeah. That was-
Yeah, it's a different picture. But
Yeah.
yeah. This is.
But then, as a changeling, you can also just take certain parts of the body that you want to take. So, like, and I'm like, okay, let's see what's the best fit for this person that I'm fucking. Like, this one, not too big. Okay, try something smaller, right? And then you get the best dick. So you gotta collect all the dicks you can. It's a stupid joke.
Uber
It's
dick,
fun.
if you will.
Yeah. Perfect fit for everyone. But yeah. So yeah, when he comes back, I'm just like, grats.
I'm what? I'm sorry.
On the wife. Yep, the wife. Good
Oh,
job. She's
thank you.
very cute. Seems nice.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I got your books here. And he kind of like
Thanks.
swings the tail over to you. He's like, this is the one on sign language.
Cool. Put that one
And
away.
he goes, and this is everything else. And he kind of like puts down like a mountain of books. And he's like, there's one other one, but I can't get it with all this stuff in my hand. So if you want to start looking through these,
Yeah.
So,
If you said the goal's already enough to buy the sign, I'll just put that one in my bag, because I'll save it for later.
yeah. So, in the kind of horde of books here, you kind of skim through them, and the information of which you're looking for was the like pirates. You find that they typically are ruled by a king.
Oh yeah, the pirate.
For at least the
one.
last centuries, but their locations and kind of the rituals are kind of all hearsay. Like one says that they kind of initiate their king by whoever amasses the most amount of gold or brings in the most rare piece. Others say it's whoever kills or succeeds the other. It's just like a lot of myths, and there's not really a solid answer. It's saying that the last notable king was.
Is this some One Piece
Here.
bullshit?
Is this a One Piece reference? No.
Yeah. Okay. Was there a
I
pirate
mean,
king?
it would have been easy enough for me to just be like, the last king was Gold D. Roger.
But I mean, like, what? How do you become the pirate king in that? Isn't the whole thing that he wants to be the pirate king or something?
The idea that the pirate king had like a lot of treasure because he made it to the end of the Grand Line, and there was some massive treasure there, and he called it the One Piece. He left all of his treasure in one piece, but no one knows what One Piece is.
Okay.
They just refer to it as like some giant treasure that could purchase the world, basically.
So yeah, so Arm's like, I can become the pirate king.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, that'd be cool.
Let's go.
Another
See
day.
what's the name. All right, well, I think went down, so we'll go here. His name was Berto Rarder. Rarder? Why did I write Rarder? That's weird. So it's Bertio, Berto. And we'll just say it's Raider because I don't know why R is there.
Do you just wanna type in the chat?
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll get it.
And who is this? The pirate? Last pirate king?
Yes, this was the last noted pirate king. Yarg?
Yarg. Sorry.
It's the last known pirate king. But as said, where they kind of operate is undisclosed. It was said that he traveled on a ship called the Bronze Arrow.
Oh.
No, it's the Bronze Arrow. That was the name of his ship. Was there any other information other than the book stuff, related stuff that you were looking for?
No, it was just information on the other than the pirate stuff. It was just to see if I can any information I can gather to help me with.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
So
the book was just whatever you can give us.
yeah, Jesper kind of comes back and he's got this like it's in shambles. It's in like bits and pieces, and he's like, so.
That's the good one.
Yeah. This is the like the oldest book, and
We got the
it comes from like. It's not really a library book. This is more like a personal book. This was passed down from my family's family. It's extremely old and delicate. So please,
Victor,
I just don't.
Any magic?
What?
Any magic that can fix the book?
Negative.
Damn it! You're a bad wizard.
He just
I'm
kind
not
of
a wizard.
kind of sets it down and
I know you're not.
kind
You
of
know
like
spells.
it displays the pieces of it, and the text on it is old. I mean, Victor, for you, like even some of the like more ancient writings you've seen, this is old. This predates a lot of stuff you've seen. Um, but it is in a more or less translatable language that is very close to common, but isn't quite common. Kind of like
Old
Old
Common.
English. Yeah, yeah. Old Common, basically.
Maybe it's uncommon?
um, yeah. Well,
Is the word for orange Krog? That's the Old English word for orange.
sure. You scoured the book and there's no reference to an orange, so maybe. You're not real sure. He kind of like gently kind of shows you the pages of it, and he kind of turns to a certain page where it's like, this is probably what you're looking for, but I'm not really sure. It's not really, the words you use to describe don't really match, so I'm going off of a lot of contextual evidence here.
Okay.
And he kind of like shows you. It's basically a passage that says that Eriast was once an uninhabitable land until these kind of artifacts of power were made, and these artifacts helped shape Eriast to become a more inhabitable planet for everyone. It changed geography, it changed weather patterns, it changed the moons, and these multiple different artifacts, which it doesn't really specify which, it just says there's about several of them, helped tame the world and create it, more hospitable for people. And fearing that those changes would be reverted, they kind of sealed them away in some kind of vault. And the vault itself was not really talked about much, but it has like an illustration of like a kind of circle door with 8 little pinholes in it. And that's all it says. And he goes, this is the only reference we could find in our library. And as I said, this is something from my grandfather's book, and we both live a pretty decent long lifespan, so.
So what he told us is that's all is on the paper.
Basically,
Give us
through
any
the
info.
book, yeah, this is what you can find out about the things you've asked about.
Yeah. Is there any like heading or any like search look to the mountains to see like nothing like that?
There isn't. It was kind of stated in the book that fearing that someone would revert the changes and do more harm to the world, only like a few people knew where it was, and it kind of gives reference to a name of. Hold on, there's that. Should we have this on more?
Yeah, I guess the next thing is like we need books on them now.
Yeah. So the name is. Let me just put it in the chat real quick. Copy. Up. Your Discord messages keep messing my chat stuff up.
Talking about Krogs.
So his name was Mamani Azuma. And he was the person who kind of decided that these were going to be put away and no one else should know where they are.
Yeah.
And the whole book kind of refers to the first men, which is kind of like the idea of the like first real civilizations of Eriast.
Yeah, so now we need any books on this guy and his people and
Yeah.
where to find
So
them digitally.
he's like, I tried to do a little bit more research into this individual, and we don't have any records here. I mean, our library is not the biggest, but I mean, maybe in some of the bigger towns or some of the older towns, there might be some reference to this individual.
Yeah. At least we
But
got.
I
like,
can't
the first
unfortunately
step.
sell this to you.
Oh no, it's fine. We got a name. That's all really needed, so that's good enough probably. I mean, it doesn't really have anything else in the book, so.
Yeah. Was there anything else I could help you with?
I don't know if that's it. I mean,
That was helpful. Thank you.
yeah.
I mean, if you'd like to purchase any of those books, they are for sale. Otherwise, I can have Penelope help me put them away.
Yeah. I'll,
You guys are more than welcome to stay and browse at your leisure. As we said, enjoy the tea. My family cultivates the tea themselves, so it's.
yeah. How big is the pirate book? Does it give any information, or is it just like hearsay and not really?
The pirate book is just kind of like hearsay. Like it's like the tales of a drunkard sailor. It's like.
Okay.
Or an account of a drunken sailor. Like it's like a biography of someone who was in the biz at one point, but it's just like maybe not the most credible source.
Yeah. I mean, unless Flo likes books or something. I don't know.
She reads, but she doesn't like go out of her way to read anything.
Yeah, that's not good. So yeah, I'm not gonna just like get a random book, but yeah, I think the Sun Guys book's all I'm gonna get then. If there's nothing else.
Okay. Does anyone else get the books?
You.
If there's no book with information in it to help us, then there's no point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyler shows up. Tyler, you're late.
Oh, only fashionably.
As we leave, as we're leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long have we
It's
been
more
here?
than fashion.
We've been here for like probably a couple hours, right?
Yeah,
A couple
you
hours?
guys have been there for about like 2 hours. At
we went for
least.
3
It's been
days.
2 hours.
Sorry.
I wanted to be there at night, though.
So then you walked in an hour later, or an hour earlier.
Oh.
I think Ty just avoids intellectual things.
He forgot to, factor in daylight saving stuff. It's fine.
Daylight's what now?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Just for reference sake, did anyone drink the tea?
No.
Tyler would
Uh,
have.
Remy would drink the tea.
Tylo gets there and drinks everyone's tea that no one drank.
Remy
Yeah,
would
I would
drink the
drink
tea.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Immediately dies of poisoning.
Let's go!
No.
Speedrun!
The tea is fantastic. It actually, you have temporary D4 hit points.
Oh, what's that lovely taste? Cyanide.
The lovely taste is hit points. Temporary hit
Yeah.
points.
That you don't need.
Yeah.
Who knows? You walk
Yeah,
outside,
as you
you, get
guys
hit, you
drink
walk
the
outside,
tea,
you get hit
it's-
by a car, and the temporary hit points save you.
You never know. Yeah, it just kind of invigorates you. It's a nice ginger with brown sugar. It's fantastic.
Remy's got a sugar high now.
This is way too much sugar for me.
Shiloh just puts a bit of an orange peel inside the ginger too.
It complements very well.
I know it does.
I made ginger tea yesterday. It was horrible. I'm sad.
Really, I like ginger tea.
It's too. I don't know.
Oh, it depends about how
Spicy,
long you
spicy.
steep it for, because the longer you steep it
It
in
was just a
water,
random
the
tea bag.
stronger it gets.
Not really
And you
into
can
any
get-
tea.
Yeah, I was
Get
trying to
really
get into something else
strong.
other than drinking water forever. So I was like, I'm gonna try tea, and I just it was the ginger's
Can't
good for
handle the truth.
My favorite cinnamon, to be honest.
Yeah, I did chamomile as well, which also was nasty. I don't know. All in the same.
I can
Yeah,
I can see
tried
your
chamomile
point.
tea
Cameo.
once, and well, let's just say I told my friend with me. I said this wasn't tea; it was just hot leaf juice. So yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. It
that's
was
what it tasted like to me.
it was strong, but it was like strong water.
So, I do need to take a quick bathroom break, so I will be right back. And,
Everyone take a
yep,
break.
yep, take a break. But I'll be right back.
What is it we're talking about happening tomorrow? Ragnar's bored because his game got cancelled. Yeah, I guess I'll be on.
Josh, aren't you planning to drop out of his game?
What happened?
Aren't you planning to drop out of his game? Spike told me something like that.
What?
Wait.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, wait, you told me this like last week.
Huh.
No, I made the joke about everyone originally was like talking about, like dropping out of Ragnar's game when I brought it up. I was like, yeah, I hope you guys like it because I was planning on like just staying for a little while and then quitting. And then I was like, yeah, me too, yeah, me too, yeah, me. I'm like, god damn, okay.
No, I don't plan on dropping anytime soon.
Yeah.
Anytime soon means
I mean, it's a
next session, 'cause
possibility.
that's not anytime soon.
Okay,
If
I was
things get
asking
rocky.
because I was gonna be like me too, because I'm thinking of leaving. I'm just not really enjoying it that much.
There's not much to do in it, so.
Yeah, like we
We
don't
talked
really know
about
much
that.
about the world, and of course, I'm enjoying this game a lot more because it took 3 weeks to develop our characters and all that, and we
Yeah.
have ideas of what we're doing. We have an objective and shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Your characters are better. And that's why I said there's
Yeah,
no real difference.
characters are
between-
better. World, we actually know what's going on, and he's not just dropping random things on us that are confusing.
'Cause again, it's right now.
Fair.
This game.
Also, Nitz didn't get pissy because we didn't do what he wanted.
Oh.
When did that happen?
Oh, remember, right? It was like when we were just about to start the game. It was like a night before session 0 or something. Or no, it was.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
After.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember that argument? I don't know. He was telling us how it all started, and I was like, "Can we just make something up instead?"
Mhm.
And he was like, "Okay, let me get you all this new stuff." And I was like, "Wait, why? Can't we just keep all that and make up a
But
story
he's a
style?"
new DM. Like he doesn't even understand what he's doing. Yeah, he's assuming things.
Yeah, but when I tried to explain it to him, he just got mad. So. And then when Summer showed up and tried to defend him, of course I wasn't dealing with any of her shit. I was already dealing with one child, so.
Oh, you're a father?
No, it's not very director.
Oh. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Ba-do, ba-do-do-do.
So did Remy like report his findings that night?
What?
Remy doesn't have a means of contacting them. They contact Remy.
Yeah, when he
Ah,
sleeps.
okay.
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, when he sleeps, he gets
Sometimes.
brain fucked, assaulted, bad touched, something.
Yeah, yeah. Altar boy long enough, the priest is always in your head.
So, what you're saying is Remy knows a thing or two about child diddlers.
I knew there was a reason why I liked Tylo. Uh, so fucking help me. I'm just now imagining Kai being like, well, I'm not saying it was a good thing that I killed those orphans, but I did save them from being assaulted. I'm just saying.
That was Artemis's excuse in the other game, The New Beginnings. I saved them for being slaves.
Yes. Little Timmy is now here, there, up there.
But that's the thing. Little Timmy goes somewhere, and we know he goes somewhere.
Yeah. But at the time, it's like, yeah, Timmy's dead. So are all his friends.
Now, if Timmy was a bad person, then he goes somewhere bad. So, I mean, that's on Timmy.
Isn't it really on the gods for judging children
No?
based on a life they didn't have a chance to live yet?
No, it doesn't even matter what you did in your life. You can do some fucked up shit in your life and go to heaven in D&D.
Yeah. It
on
really
what god
depends
you
about
picked.
whose god's favor. Yeah. Whose
Yeah.
god you pick and whose favor you've had. I mean, for a short time, Kalimvor was the one that
he still is.
arbitrated that.
He is. That's his job. He's the judge of the damned. Yeah, I was gonna say that. That's all his job is he just judges you if you're faithful or false. Like if you said like I'm gonna be part of the religion of blank and then you're like secretly doing some other shit against them, then you go to hell. Like that's like 9 hells is where you go if you go against your religion. But I mean, if you just worship one of the devils and you're like, okay, well then you go to hell. And you actually get to go to hell and have a good time there instead of, suffer for all eternity. You get to be higher up and work with them type of deal, right? You get to be, I guess, the metaphorical, like, devil poking the people in the pot than the one in the pot. Or whatever you want to depict hell as. Yeah, but I mean, lots of religions. I mean, he's like, what, worship Sunni and then let's go to a place with a bunch of hot people. Just fuck all day.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know what Timmy picked, but
Oh, God.
Timmy's just a floating orb right now.
yeah, he'd be in limbo. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, apparently, unborn babies go to limbo. Or
I
something
mean,
like
that's
that.
what the Catholic tradition was, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but all that stuff
Yeah.
is taken from that, right?
Eh.
The whole like 9 hells and the 7 heavens and yeah.
Which is funnily enough, because I'm pretty sure Gary Gygax was a Jehovah's Witness.
They still believe in all that too. I mean, I was a Jehovah's Witness for like 7 years.
You were a Jehovah's Witness?
Yep, for like 7 years. I mean, it felt like it was the same thing as like being a Christian or something. We just didn't celebrate holidays. And when I went to the Kingdom Hall, it was just random people from the audiences going up and talked instead of like a singular person that's like, that's their job. They're like everyone's supposed to be equal and stuff. No one's supposed to be closer to God than anyone else kind of deal.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
It was kind of just like yeah, it rotated who went up there and just like basically talked about whatever they want to talk about. And it's usually like, people just make some stuff up. And I think it's also better too, because it's like having to be a DM for every single game for like decades versus like rotating DMs. Is what it kind of feels like. So like the more people you get up there, the more ideas they can be brought up.
I don't know. The only exposure I really have to Jehovah's Witnesses is listening to someone that got, what do they call it? Disfellowshipped.
Oh, but you know what I'm saying though, like how
Talking
like
about
how
a lot
like
of that stuff.
the priest or whatever is or the whatever is the guy that like talks.
Yeah, I
Like,
know
only-
about priests.
Yeah. Well, like in Jehovah's Witnesses, like they don't have a priest. Like it's just the people from the audience basically.
So
Yeah, they
Maybe.
have elders or something, I think, and then you're pretty much all of the men are elders in the church if they're in there for long enough.
I don't know. I mean, my stepdad went up there once, but it seemed like it's just you just gotta like, yeah, you want to go. You just say like I want to go up there, and then like they make room for you. We get like months to prepare and stuff like that.
Welcome back, Nick.
Okay, thank you. Everyone back?
Yeah, I don't think it was.
No.
Cool. I didn't see Murder's microphone light up.
No, I'm not here. Shut up.
I
Sorry,
mentally
can't start.
checked out.
Sneaky. I'm not here.
Okay. So we're getting back into it. So yeah, as you guys are, kind of packing up things, making any purchases, finishing up your tea, Kai, you get that kind of staticky, like in your dream that one time where it just hits that static and you hear a voice. You hear a chorus of voices that are just sad, and they say, "Why did she die?" And all of a sudden you feel like in your back of the head tingling, and everyone can kind of see from the front of the store just like fire ignite from outside. And as you guys come outside the store, or the library.
Is there a demon?
Oh,
Oh, there's
9.
demons. Demons. Come here.
Oh, there's
So
a
you guys
Tylo on
come
the
out.
bottom right.
Yep, Tyler, you're
Uh,
not there. You're
Yeah.
Go grab the layer, 'cause
Now we see the fire.
yes, now you guys see the fire.
Ah, you a demon. I'm gonna use that a lot. Where's that even from?
These? I just
No,
pulled
no,
them
no,
from
no,
our-
no, no. Josh, where's it from? You should know this.
What's it? What now?
So I was like, you a demon.
Let me
what
get a close up of
comedian?
this guy.
Racist.
Yeah, I'll get it right now. Hold on.
It's like lava children, but bigger.
They're so happy. Look
Yeah,
at
as I said, they look like lava children. Lava children are usually happy.
I'm not sure. That's fine.
Damn.
Isn't it like
Is it Key and
like a
Peele?
scary movie thing? Like the black girl goes, "You a demon?" or
No,
something
it
like
might
that.
be Cat. No, it's not Cat Williams.
I don't think the word demon was it. Was it?
It's like, you a demon, and it's a Key and Peele. Damn.
Yeah, it sounds like something Cat Williams would say, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I don't think he said it. I don't know why he would say it. I'll have to look it up. Whatever. Look it up later.
So yeah, you see Grayson over there. So Takai and Remy, you probably might have seen this individual once before in your times. So you know who he is and what he stands for.
And I
as well as
saw
you-
in the handout where he is.
Do you know where he is? Do I need to pull it up for you?
No, I pulled up which
Okay.
handout has
Yeah,
his
yeah,
token on it.
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
lava children are scarier than these things.
Okay, see these.
Oh, they're so happy.
Yeah.
I thought they were
Friends.
like, I thought there was hair in the background.
I mean,
It's just smoke.
Yeah, that's
It
a
could be
lava
both.
child in, oops, wrong child.
That is a clam.
Yeah, that's a lava child.
But why does she already have an 9 out? What? Okay, clear this. All right. So you don't have to start a turn order, but you see this stuff going on down here, and you just hear and see people screaming. Victor, you were certain you had seen some of those people there, and now they're gone, and you just see combustion, fire, everything everywhere.
This is like, well,
Has grave been defiled?
Yeah, there's like actually,
Alright, Victor, tell everyone here.
so it's not defiled. You actually notice that there's a lot of fire around the grave, but not on the grave. All the other graves seem to be defiled, but they're definitely swarming the area, and her grave may or may not be at risk.
Oh, he's gonna go protect her grave.
yeah. So Artemis like, oh, looks like things
Okay.
are getting bad in here. Y'all guys ready to go up? There goes Victor.
Yeah, Remy's running in too.
Artemis like, and there went the book.
Okay, so yeah,
Oh,
you
we
guys,
can see Grayson from here.
yeah, you guys can see Grayson from here.
All right, so
Yeah,
I would
Victor
Artemis
cracks his knuckles.
I will warn Artemis beforehand and mention that's one of the people that's in the crazy church game.
Well, yeah, I can kind of tell that by the things on fire and stuff. But I mean, so that might be after you. So is this we getting you out of here? Well, no, Victor ran that way. Victor must really like you. Question.
I
Milo,
think it's
with me.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you two are already gone. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
to.
so I'm
Artemis.
waiting. Yeah, we're waiting back here. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just
Maybe
watching you
like
charge
move a
in.
little closer before we start, or
Yeah, you can get I'd say from there a good 60 feet if you want. Wait, how far? Let me take that back for a second. You can get a 30 feet distance. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Move over
Your
here in the
movement
street.
Yeah, you can move
your
this.
movement distance.
Yeah, beforehand.
It's like watching something.
yeah, so- So I would try my best to stay out of the line of sight of Grayson. Just like try to
Yeah,
help him
that's
afar.
So there's enough fire and smoke going on. His preoccupied notion right now is taking care of what's in front of him.
Should I roll a stealth just in case, or just leave
No,
that?
you're fine. You'll be okay.
Gotcha.
How do I add something to turn order?
Right click on it.
Which one is her grave again?
It should be a drop.
Mark
Box.
it.
The big one with all the fire on it. I thought.
Is it the big one? I thought that was just like the thing.
Hold on. It's this one here. So there's people close by it, but
Oh.
not on it. So you said right click them?
Yeah, right click on the token itself.
Add
and
to
it should-
turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
marking so I know where to not put the area of effect.
Grayson's-
Or you put the area effect there so you disturb it. So you're like, oh no, I disturbed it. Quick, grab the button.
Click, grab the body, and go.
Grab the vocal cords. I just need the head.
Hey, that might be a cool magical item.
Yeah, Siren's head.
You need the esophagus.
Yeah, it's like a Medusa's head.
Just
but it's
imagining
siren.
it's that scene from The Dictator where they're
Oops.
stealing that guy's beard. Remember? We're stealing your larynx and throat and vocal cords. She's embalmed, they won't decay. She's...
Okay, so Remy, you're up first. What are you doing?
I didn't roll. Sorry, click the button.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Wrong way.
Descending, yes.
So fire creature's bad. And is this a legal move?
Yeah, I can say you can do that. It's fine.
You know, we have
Okay.
many friends.
Dumb. Having done that, Remy is going to throw a dagger at the nearest one and tell Victor, probably don't use fire on it. That's... Wait, you don't do that. Never mind, just... Ah.
Yeah, Victor usually destroys things with sound.
So does that go in the grave behind the lava monster?
so you throw the dagger and it totally whips and like it lands like feet away from the grave. You don't hit the grave, but it is close. Victor, do you notice this and your reaction? Yeah, you're just calm and collected at the moment. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. No worries. So that was. Do you have another attack, or is it just? You got
No, bonus action to help Victor to attack this creature if he makes attack rolls.
Okay.
He does.
Cool. You have advantage then.
Okay. Kai, what are you doing?
So I'll screw up. Try to keep my line of sight away from Grayson. Probably poke behind the wall here, and then pew pew this guy here.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, that hits. And you're dealing fire damage, yeah?
That's a basic attack. It doesn't do fire.
Lightning.
Okay, cool.
The ignite ability does fire. I choose not to ignite.
No worries. I just saw Ignis strike, so I was just double checking.
And it's not actually a crit.
So what does this look like? Does
Yeah,
it
so
look
it's just
like your
So it's like
fist
a
extending
pulse of-
out with fire and then
Freddy
punching them?
Krueger. Just Freddy
He
Krueger arm
kind of
real
punches
long.
the air. He punches the air, and like a jet stream of energy just kind of just flies towards him. A harsh punch. So yeah, this punch.
So you got angry and the wind decided to slap your opponent.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pressure there. First turn, and then yeah, second attack for monk offhand. Boop, boop. Miss.
So 8 goes wide, and it doesn't hit anything. It just, just kind of the air pressure kind of from the fire emanating off the inferno kind of blows the strike away, and no purchase. So, anything else you got?
So does it look like
That's
these
it.
guys came from like a grave or something?
Tylo.
Tylo is.
Before you go, I'm gonna back up a little bit, just
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
it?
it's fine.
Just get out of the way.
Does it look like these guys came from like the grave or something?
No, the graves are intact.
So we.
Are there people walking around?
So Victor and Tylo would recognize some of the people.
So, given a glance, and especially how close Victor is now too, you kind of notice on the floor a French horn, which the guy that you hired had a French horn that looked awfully similar to that. So you start looking around, and there's artifacts of things of people around, and you just can't tell if these were
They're
you know,
notable
that's what-
accoutrements. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Things that don't just burst into flame easily are all that's really left.
It's like, that's Samuel's horn. He'll never leave that anywhere.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The award-winning flutist's flute, you know?
Hmm. Tylo wants to. So she was a vocalist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tylo wants to. Tylo wants to get on somewhere high. Can he get onto the gazebo?
Yeah. You can jump up.
So you can do things from off the top ropes. From off the top.
Right.
Do the flying dad bomb. Flying dad bomb.
Tylo is going to try to sing. He wants to try to get these people back to their senses, or at least calm down. He doesn't know if it'll work, but he's willing to try.
Cool. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Hold on to your hat.
Okay, 24. So you start belting, and you kind of see that some of them, notably these three, kind of look in your direction. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to move your thing. Go ahead and see. What's your... Let's see, charisma. I'm gonna say that's high enough. So you kind of see that their attention kind of shifts to you, and they kind of just look at you, not moving. So you seem to have caught their attention. What that'll do, we'll see what happens.
Okay, that's fine. Tylo's just
you have
trying to diffuse the situation. Okay.
So you have a bonus action.
Tylo is... I don't know what he can do as a bonus action. I don't want to spend a key point just yet for the dodge, but I guess. Nah, he won't use his bonus action. He's fine how he is. So end turn.
Oh, okey-doke. Artemis, what are you doing?
Well, there's not really anything going on, so we're just gonna casually walk over there to that guy, see what's up. I guess we dash over there.
Spag.
He's
Yeah,
moving.
nothing's
he's
really going on, so we're just gonna like casually like walk over here to this guy, but like just see what's up. Like, not get like too close, just to see what he does and maybe listen in. Because like I don't think they haven't attacked us yet, right? Well, I guess they haven't had a turn.
So I mean, from what you can see, these two seem to be engaged in fight with him. It's not like they're just standing
Fight
around.
with
It does
him.
seem like there is fighting going on. Yes.
Oh, that's what? So what I'm assuming out of character is like they're demons, and he's just fighting the demons. Is this do we know what
that is what you see? Yes.
Yeah, do we know this is like the depiction of a demon? This is what they look like?
I mean, this is a typical inferno. This is what happens
Okay.
when someone combusts, and you know.
So they're technically potentially the good guys because the church is usually the bad guys. So this is let's just see who wins. I don't know. Unless I know of. I was with there because I don't care. Like I don't have a dog in this fight, so I mean I'm just gonna see what everyone else does and then kind of play along and be like, okay, cool. So
Would it be a known thing that Infernos are like rabid beasts and just attack everything?
Yeah. So it is a pretty known thing that Infernos just attack everything at random, like people at random.
Do we know that the church is? I mean, this is very weird for a bunch of Infernos. Like these people just turn to Infernos, right? I mean, like and this church dude is here. It seems like he probably had a hand in turning them into Infernos. Now he's killing them, right?
I mean, once they go any further, they can't come back.
I
Though,
mean,
so.
you don't know that. I mean, it would. If that's your speculation, then
Yeah, that's
then
a
you can
speculation. Like
so-
it's like these were people, and then he polymorphed them all into rabid dogs, and now he's fighting the rabid dogs. It's like, well, this is technically your fault. If you didn't do anything, they'll be fine. So I'm like, let's let the rabid dogs
I mean,
kill him,
but
and then deal
you
with
were
him
also
after.
not here, so I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
that's-
basically, let's let them fight each other out and see who wins, and interact with it. Like, kill them if they win, and then yell at him or kill him if he. I don't know, kill whoever the winner is, or interact with it a little bit. So yeah, I'll just let them fight it out, I guess.
Okay, so you walked up and did nothing.
I'm also gonna take the dodge action of both of us. It's fine. We'll just wait. Let's wait it out. Let's wait out and see what happens.
All right. The Infernos go. So these three kind of slowly walk towards you. Missing the grave. It's just the art is kind of obscuring it. So.
Yeah, they're just walking around it.
And they seem to stop and stare at Tylo. These three have lost their turn. These two are going to try and attack Grayson. Let's see. Just going to go up and swing. So we're going to try and move. Yeah, this is going for the building. This one's going to try but not get that far. Try and get not that far. So 2 on Grayson. Miss. Miss. So you just see as these two like ravaged, like almost like flaming skeletons kind of run towards him and just start swiping at him, and all with his hands in his pocket, just kind of like sidestep, and just kind of like looking very unfazed by the whole incident. You see the two behind him just kind of like wince a little bit, like, oh, things are gonna get like hairy. This one just starts attacking the building. You hear screaming inside the building. You probably see like a little bit of shuffled movement inside the house, but not really anything to really know what's going on inside the house. That's their turn. Yeah. Victor, what are you doing?
Yeah. Arcane weapon for even more thunder damage, and booming blade, and because of Remy helping, 22.
Hits.
Okay. He takes 15 points of thunder.
Okay. And you got anything else?
If he
So
moves, he will take another 2 thunder. Oh, ignore that. I forgot to click off Arcane Weapon again.
it's fine. So you deliver your punch, and do you want to describe how he just kind of vanishes in ash?
Oh, yeah. Victor just basically they're between him and the grave, and they're well in the wrong spot, and that makes Victor angry. He straight up just walks off and pretty much just backhands its head off.
But they
And
walked
then it
around the
disintegrates.
grave, though.
Doesn't matter. Too close. Yeah.
Just backhand swing to the left, just
Yeah. And then just sand, just, and you would see like a bit of gold kind of glimmer off, and you would, Tyler could probably see it from where it was like a golden tooth that didn't like quite melt.
Yeah. After doing that, he just says, "I'm sorry for who you used to be."
Okay.
Was that pitting? Was that pitting, Victor? I just have a sound.
you're not gonna trick us into thinking you have a soul, dude.
All right, continue on. That's all he has.
Okay, so next up is Grayson. He kind of looks at the one in front of him, pull up his sheet, and he
Probably we should work
looks at
with-
it, pulls out his hand, and he just snaps. And then you kind of see fire kind of ignite from his hand. And how does he roll? Let's see. 15. He hits, and he deals 13 fire damage. As you see, just like one of the fire thing in front of him just kind of ignite and kind of like this smoky gray fire and just kind of like erupts and then subsides. And he goes once more, and he snaps again. And let's see. 7. This one kind of glances off to the side and doesn't deal much purchase, and he goes, interesting. And you hear the kind of 2 clerics in the back kind of just like, don't worry, we'll help out. And they kind of back up a little bit. One of them will just go and cast Bless on the other 2, and then the other one is just kind of sitting there chanting. Kai, as this is all going on, you can kind of see right where this body was is a little ember, and as it's chanting, it's slowly kind of drifting towards the gentleman here.
He's eating the souls.
But no one else can see it. This is something Kai can see.
That's what I'm saying. He's
So,
eating the souls. Gotta eat them first.
Yep, that was Grayson. And he goes. He looks at just the Artemis standing here, just like, "Are you not gonna just run? Like, are you just gonna stand around? I'm confused."
No, I'm good. Just seeing what's happening.
Okay, just stay out of the way then. And
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
like,
I'm a weak, frail person. It's gotta not die to evil monsters. Thanks for saving us. I'm so scared. Hold me.
All right, Remy, go ahead. What are you doing? Stepping
Remy's-
into fire.
Is this square actively on fire right now?
So you come here often? Just starts hitting on him.
Nick, is this square actively on fire?
Yes, it's actively on fire.
Okay, Remy moves here instead.
Okay, that's fine. So where you see fire, there's actively fire. If you end your turn of fire, you will take fire damage.
Are you good with your fingers?
But what you did see was that they took fire damage, and it seemed like it was dealing full damage. So you can assume that fire is not one of their immunities. Funny enough.
Okay.
Flame monster? Nah, fire. It's a.
Hey,
It's like a backburner.
stranger shit has happened, right?
Out of pure curiosity, why didn't this one take fire damage
If you did,
when I stepped into
I
the
was gonna
thing?
say this right here, this fire is their fire, so they don't take damage from their own fire. So
convenient.
convenient.
Awesome. If I light my house on fire, I'll be fine then, right?
If you're one of these things, then yeah.
This is fine.
All you have to do is,
It's D&D.
I mean, all you gotta do is turn into a fire demon and you'll be fine if you light your house on fire.
Yeah. I mean, as someone that's played an MMO before, having immunity to standing in fire is very good.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
all
don't know what
fire,
you're doing.
Your own fire. Technically, it's true.
So yeah, anyone attacking can also do spikes or of aggression. By the way, if you consider her your ally. So
Oh, okay.
just so you know, because
Oh, it's what you consider? Okay.
Yeah, flow with her allies.
I-
if you're not,
yeah,
if you're not their ally, then
So, I think that's a 12. Remy was
12.
trying to attack this guy with the short sword.
12 misses. Yeah.
Okay. Then as bonus action, gives Victor advantage on hitting this guy.
12 misses. but
Oh,
add a
so
D4.
you don't want to add the D4?
Mhm.
You don't consider Flo your ally?
She murdered so many people.
It's fine. I'm just asking a question. That's all. I'm not judging your things. I'm just asking a question. That's fine.
There's a prerequisite, and she is a murderer. I
Now,
happen to really like
yeah.
that guy that I forgot his name of.
Yeah, yeah, and and right now, I do not want her help murdering these people.
Well, to be fair, in Remy's belief, these things are
Uh-huh.
evil. So
Oh yeah, Remy totally wants to murder all of these things.
Just I refuse to accept help from a murderer to do so.
I mean, I'm just reading in a lot into ally,
Uh huh.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, the idea is like because like you're supposed to like feel a certain way, right? Like you're letting yourself kind of feel what she felt. So it's like I'm not allowing that. Yeah.
Oh no, like that emotion's probably there.
Oh.
I guess I'm a little bit confused about what the intention is supposed to be, maybe.
It's attention, so it's not just forced upon you.
Oh.
It's not just every all non-enemies in the combat gets abilities. Like, well, I don't want to get that ability, right? That's why I have a lot of Artemis's things as ally, because you don't have to feel these ways that she's making you feel in order to get extra attacks and get extra pissed off and want to stab people more and stuff like that.
Okay, then no, I think that does thematically make sense actually. Like Remy is like sort of in that adrenaline state of these things are dangerous, they're gonna kill people, I need to stop them.
Yeah,
Like
that-
I don't
Then,
really
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, then you can add your D4 to that.
Yeah, and
So
you can, like I said, move towards
It's
the...
a 13.
Yeah.
Didn't help. You needed
Okay.
a 3.
Victor still has advantage.
Okay. So, Kai, what are you doing?
Convincing Tyler to get active. Go try to help out the group, bro. This is not the time to stand idly by. And then start punching here. Trying to take out the one that is closest to Remy, to his bottom. So first jab. Swing. 13 said misses, right?
This
Yeah,
is,
15.
Yeah, there is.
You're within 60 feet.
yeah, if you're within 60 feet of her, so you can add a D4 if you'd like.
If you can
It's a pretty big radius. D4. Nope.
Okay, that
Hit,
hit.
yeah.
You hit. You
so-
need a 15 altogether. You just need the 2.
5 damage, and then second attack.
Yep.
Same one. So miss, no regain.
Roll a d4, see if
Yeah,
that.
if you get the 4, you can hit again.
Okay. Good, good. 4. Nope.
No, it goes wide, but yeah, you see another one of your blasts hit, and it kind of snaps out of it, and just kind of, it doesn't look angry. It almost kind of looks sad, and just yeah. You can just hear kind of whispers on the wind, just kind of like, why is she gone?
Alright, so after that, I will start saying the prayer as well, just kind of mumbling to myself. But, you know.
Yeah, so, I mean, it's a far shot, but you can assume that this one here is also just chanting the
Yeah.
prayer, so. But if that's your turn, then Tyler.
So Tylo's continuing to sing as despite his crew killing them.
Yeah. I remember just like, yeah, standard adventures.
Tylo.
Well,
So
that's-
we recognize the musicians, right?
You recognize artifacts that once belonged to the musicians that you may have seen at the funeral, but you do not recognize that's Paul, that's Jake,
Yeah.
and nothing like that.
Yeah, and Arms has no idea why they just rushed over to do it.
And
Artemis
none of
is-
them mentioned that they had a golden tube.
I mean,
You may have seen
did you
one.
look inside their mouths?
That sounds like
And
something
no, Tyler
would do,
would
actually.
Tyler would have talked up a storm with them though. So I'm not sure if that story
Go
would
ahead
have
and let's see. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll a d10 -1, and if it's like a 10 or a 9 rather.
Yeah, I was gonna
then-
say.
then-
Okay, so yeah.
One if it's 10.
Yep, it's no, not impossible. Just to see if it's really the one that had a golden tooth. It was, the French horn player had a golden tooth, and it was pretty visible.
That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Because that ruined what I was. Was anyone else in the group playing a horn or was that just him?
It was you. He was the only French horn player you saw.
That is terrible. 'Cause
This is going to affect his
You asked
backstory.
these questions that led to this. I don't know.
Surprise! What was your
yeah,
plan?
no, it's fine, it's fine.
He
It's
has to
just
make a
that-
whole new character, Nick. I mean, damn, you fucked him over.
God, I fucked him over.
I don't know how you did
no,
it, but
no, like, no, that's fine. It's just Tyler was going to like
could be the new
what
Batman.
originally he was going to do was go grab the instrument and hand it as he sung to try to harmonize.
and did someone else.
Just
Why don't you just
So-
stab Victor in the back or something and be like, "You killed my friend."
Tylo is trying to defuse the situation.
Yeah,
Tylo
yeah,
is
yeah.
trying to.
We get it. But the funny
These
thing
people,
is, the
how
best
he
thing.
sees are sick, not.
So last night's thing, Artemis was like, "Yeah, you know, adventures are crazy. Just go around and kill things all the time, and then say I'm a crazy person." Like, and then like we're thinking like maybe this time will be different. Like we walk outside, we look up, oh look, there's trouble, and then everyone just rushes over to go kill things. And I was like,
I mean, Tylo's proven you wrong.
Yeah.
Artemis wrong.
You were talking
What
about regular people. These are a bunch of horrifying flame
"Oh
monsters.
no, but I'm
Just
saying like the
keep them
idea
on.
is the adventurers. She just joked about the adventurers being crazy, charging into fight and stuff all the time and killing things, and then everyone's like, because I don't know your reasoning behind it. I just seen you just turn around and like run off, start beating the shit out of people. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Like, why do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just funny just thinking like, god damn, is everyone crazy?
Tylo wants to sing. So he's going to sing the melody, but he is going to tell Remy and Victor to deal with the ones that are causing havoc. I don't know what one of her like how one of Diva's songs would go.
Yeah, that's fine. Once again, Diva is a title.
Yeah, I know. Her name.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure we're clear.
I just didn't know if she wanted to be called Diva Messa or Diva Lissandra Messa.
Lissandra's fine.
It's like
It's fine.
I mean, you can call
so
them, right? You can call governors governor, captains captains.
Is
Priest is priest.
Yeah, diva diva.
like I said, just making sure we knew that Diva was a title, not like.
yeah,
Yeah,
no.
the character
You know,
name,
like how
got it.
Madonna is like, just like you or Prince or something like that, just a stage name, and it's like,
I know.
okay, that's your stage name, but this is your actual name.
Well, I think
That's
Diva's
what I was asking more so, rather than
Well, I think diva's
than like
title,
a
not
title
stage
like
name.
Doctor or Mister.
I
Is
think
it?
I just realized that artist formerly known as Prince is a double entendre now.
What?
Okay,
Okey-dokey.
so you tell them that, and are you going to make? So if you're going to continue to sing, you can go ahead and give another performance check. It is taking your actions. To do
Yeah.
So just so you know.
Yeah. 19.
So yeah, these two are both once again kind of just looking at you. They're making eye contact, like looking in your general vicinity, but you know, as you look at them, they're just like flaming skulls, no eyes, just on fire, just kind of looking at you. And
Like,
they're
are
sad,
they-
but
Yeah.
they're just
sad.
not moving.
I did want to ask, does Tylo notice any change in the intensity of their heat
No.
compared to... Okay. So, yeah, Tylo's singing, replacing the lyrics with Go help the ones that are deal with the ones causing harm. I have the reins. I was trying to make
Yeah,
something
I'm like,
that
where do you
rhymes.
go with this?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagining this to the tune of Bad Romance. Go help the ones causing harm.
No.
Go.
You get your message across.
Yeah.
What they do on the turn, we'll see.
Rishish.
Iris, are you still just chilling out, just watching?
I remember seeing everyone fighting these guys, and she's like, I guess we'll get rid of some fire guys and yeah, then we can talk to the hot dude. I guess I don't know, pun intended. So yeah, Artemis like pats Flo on the butt and like, go get him, big girl. I guess she just goes Super Saiyan and goes fucks him up. I don't know. So yeah.
God, an anime on her side.
Oh, damn, that was a good hit.
So
Here's a practice there, I see.
Why is it so
Yeah.
big? Oh, I got really.
Yeah, I'm still able to do it while not being too loud because my family's little sleeves. If I did it fully loud, I'd probably deafen you guys.
you kind of see her take like a run, and then she kind of slides as she just kind of like punches once and just poof, dust.
And she moves and uses Artemis's attack to give her a second attack.
Okay,
Because she's the ally I gave the thing to.
cool.
Not so good.
Not so good.
But it doesn't matter. She can't get it with a +4. And then Artemis is going to use her ability to give her another attack. Her action to give her an attack action. Because fuck it. Artemis rather let someone else do it because she's lazy.
Okay.
Or likes to watch.
Yep.
Not so good.
It's fine. It finds purchase and then a strength save, right?
Yeah, so they knock prone. That's gave her the wolf ability.
And this one is prone.
Okay, that's all I got.
So, I'm not gonna change it to like give it a status of prone because on its turn it gets back up, looks at Flo, and goes after Flo. And this one kind of still comes over here. This one you kind of see this one down here like lift up its hands and starts setting fire ablaze to the building. And this copy.
Yeah, Artemis is basically a summoner. That's what I was going for, kind of, when I got the minions. It's like, let them deal with it. You just watch.
Are there screams coming from the house?
There are.
movement, right? You said?
Yeah, there was movement, but as soon as the fire comes, you kind of hear screaming, and the door seems to be locked, or something seems to be like trying to get out on the other side. So this one moves here. This one's gonna move. So two of them are gonna attack Flo. Where the fuck did its sheet go? Why do I keep losing that? Is there a way to bring that up? Like a short command I don't know about?
For what?
Minions or... That's fine, I'll just go and get the page.
If you double click on something's bar, it makes a little small box of it instead of, or if you hit the little boxes in the top right, it pops them out as different windows. So if you want to keep them as different tabs,
That's fine, I got
instead
it.
of having keep them on the stuck inside the thing. 21 hits.
Okay, so you take 6 damage of slashing and 3 for fire.
Nice. So she takes half.
And then one hits for Grayson. Misses Grayson. And he kind of looks over and goes, "Thanks for the help." And these two lost their turn, so yeah, that's the turn. And Victor, what are you doing?
So the ones to the left are like losing their turns, you say, because of the singing?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. So these two seem to be enamored with Tyler's singing.
Okay.
Is it obvious that
Uh,
they're just...
So it's obvious that their attention is shifted to Tylo,
Mhm.
but so far, they've just been looking at him, but they haven't really done anything yet.
But you did sing the words to go... do
Mario
this.
movie Goombas dancing.
Victor would take note of that, and he reaches into his bag, pulls out the speaker, and whips open his plate, presses play, as the music starts, and he begins to sing the vocals because he thinks that these ones are the ones who probably made the song with him. Let me guide you into my belief. The flesh is weakened and we gotta leave. Wash your fears away and join the trance. Feel them vaporize when you advance. Are you feeling it? Let your body go. Are you feeling it? Let your body go. And then, yeah, that goes through the. That's what he begins singing.
Okay, go ahead and give me a performance first.
Okay. Let's see how well it does. 20.
Great. Now, go ahead and roll me 2d10. Just a 2d10.
10.
Okay. So you kind of see both of them kind of look at you, like their attention shifts from Tylo, and they look at you, and you can kind of feel like that intensity kind of smolders for just a moment, and it kind of stops, and both of them kind of disappear. Both turn to ash, kind of fall to the ground. Both you and
We made them.
yeah.
We made them mourn.
Yeah, well, so the idea is that Tylo calmed them, and then you grounded them more to what was going on, and the combination of the two, one without the other would not have. So if you had done that, they would have lost their turn. If he would have then joined in with singing, then the action between the two caused that to happen. Whether that'll affect everyone else, you don't know, but for those two particular individuals,
Yeah, we knew them, like, we knew them and made something together to.
and yeah, and you could tell that it didn't cause them pain. It's more like just how much. It was basically like the sleep spell. You were rolling how much health points you were basically putting them to sleep. Basically,
You made the
So-
Goodness dance.
yeah. So basically, it was a non-painful way of going.
Alright.
So
Victor
just
would take
keep
note of that.
in mind.
And,
Yeah.
like, nod to Tylo before he would rush to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that would have been your action to do so. Just so you
Yep.
know. If you get a bonus action, you're more than welcome to. But yes.
No, if my. Do I have anything I can do now? Just check. Arcane weapons already up. I use defensive field at the start of every day. Nothing to do with my bonus, no. Yeah.
Okay, so then it's Grayson. So at the top of Grayson's turn, he kind of looks back at the female and goes, "Go help." And she kind of nods and says, "Hey, green girl, you fight real good." And she gets a
Fight real good.
You fight real good.
You fight the
So I
goodest.
think that's healing.
Yeah. It's healing word. So you gain 3 HP back, and then she goes.
Does she have a
and-
modifier?
No, she a basic bitch. She got like.
I mean, that's super weird how she learned how to be a
you
priest
know what?
without.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
How, was she press gang to being a priest? Like, you're a priest now. It's like, okay.
It's
I don't believe in
the
any
whole
of
thing
it.
happened and she just put on priest clothes, pretended to be one.
The first day on the job, gee.
First day on the job. she's
Yeah, it's like
scared.
she believes in the gods, but she doesn't know, like, she doesn't know why she believes in them. She just knows she's supposed to believe in them.
He's believing in
Her
our
wisdom. Well, that's what the wisdom's
So-
supposed to be about, like, understanding
Yeah.
why.
So you see her kind of go over to the door and try to like open the door, and something is like jammed, locked, or like as someone was running by, they kind of like pushed a bunch of boxes, and so she can't quite get the door open. But she seems like she's trying to jostle the door open to help someone. And this guy is still just muttering this like incantation like prayer, and he goes, "Okay." And Grayson goes ahead and pulls out his hand again and snaps.
Oh snap!
Snap! And does 8 damage. Did you deal? Yes, you did. That's not enough. And then he says once more and snaps again. And misses, yeah. Basically, I was like Roy Mustang. This guy is Roy Mustang. That's who it is. And he just the other one just kind of bounces like, damn these things. So he attacked this one. So this one's a little bit weaker, and he's going to kind of position himself here just to kind of keep it from moving closer to the little girl here. And that's his turn. Remy, what are you doing?
Little confused because somehow the power of music kills people now. That wasn't in the scriptures.
It's so bad.
It wasn't. In fact, it defies everything you were taught.
Which
Were
is
you taught
sus.
specifically music doesn't kill people?
I don't feel like most people have to be taught that.
Yeah. So, like, that's what I said. How's it go against everything you were taught unless they specifically taught you music doesn't kill people?
Probably something along the lines of when demons stab until stopped demon. Or
Basically, yeah.
until no more demon. Apply
maybe
sword
they-
as necessary.
He was
they said
probably
no.
told that infernos are mindless.
Mindless.
Yeah, mindless. They don't have any idea of self, and that as soon as they become, these mindless creatures, trying to appeal to their who they once were is not possible.
Yeah. I think the more confusing thing is because you wouldn't know who these people were, so you'd be like to like Ty, like, how did you know to sing at him, and why did singing at him work?
That could be role play for later.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what it seemed like. It'd be more like you wouldn't be mad at the
Yeah.
people. It'd be more like, what did you do? Who are you?
Did you put his soul in a box?
Yeah. Where's your box?
Is this how you got the souls?
Did that music suck their souls up?
You know,
And he just says, "Hi, I'm Tylo."
I really
I'm
like the
gasping
idea
now.
of Remy like running straight through the fire here, and just like singing a song that.
That's their only weakness. That's how he died in South Park. He got lit on fire with a flamethrower.
So Remy is going to start singing a song that it has no chance of being emotionally relevant to anyone.
But he's like, this should work. They did it.
Because according to what Remy understands, their weakness is song. So it's like some weird thing from a hymnal, probably like super obscure.
Thought you were
Grayson and the
sing-
nuns would probably get it,
I thought
but
you were getting ready to sing Smash Mouth. You're like, somebody wants.
Perfect. That's perfect.
somebody once told me the world was gonna roll.
And you're like, no.
Nah, Remy's not cool
Flame
enough for that.
Singing Smash Singing all stuff.
Look at this graph.
Yeah.
Okay, go
Your
ahead.
ass is grass.
Go ahead and give it a
Performance?
performance. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, here
So
15.
you've heard the other two performing, and you're like, mine's not that bad. Yeah, definitely it's gonna work. And they kind of look at you, and then
They always punch you. No.
No. One of them kind of shifts its attention to you, and then another one, but they don't seem to be moving, and you can feel like that bloodlust of, oh, they're coming for me.
Yeah.
And it's not that calm, serene kind of moment that they had. So, do you got a bonus action?
Yeah, I got a bonus action.
Fuck out of there.
Well, I used all my
This is the-
movement, so I'd have to take
this
like
is the-
3 opportunity attacks.
Well, you have.
But,
well, yeah, you have. Yeah.
I have
guess
cunning
as a-
action.
Yeah, as a rogue, but I mean, yeah, you still take the opportunity attacks
Yeah.
because you used all your
Did you use
movement.
something?
Oh, it looks like it's pretty far.
You
away.
were moved from like,
Yeah, no, I measured it. It was exactly 30 feet.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure my Master of Tactics thing doesn't let me help with skill checks from range, only attack
Oh.
checks. I mean,
Yeah, sadly.
yeah. So, Remy singing there and flown out. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns.
That was. I was thinking of that being Artemis' theme song.
Whose theme song?
Artemis.
Artemis's. Oh wow.
Yeah.
okay.
Just, I was thinking of
Yeah,
that
yeah.
earlier. I was like, what stupid
Yeah.
God song could I pick?
Stupid God song. Wow.
Well, I mean, because it doesn't make any
It's
sense for
stupid and
her.
catchy.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, so the building that's I guess being lit on fire, like, is it just now it's starting to ignite, or is it like
Yeah,
crazy?
this like fire spewed from their hands, and it is on fire, and then the fire seems to be like it's only getting more like it's good. It's hot. It's good.
He touched it and the
that's
building.
hot.
So
That's hot.
I run over and
Oh,
focus the
God,
one.
that's hot.
I focus the one that's I guess let's see. Which one's doing it? The one that's close to the building?
See.
So 40. Well, I guess tuck behind the what is this right here?
The mausoleum?
It's like a mausoleum.
Alright, so I'm gonna, hide my sight, or I guess, from Grayson as best I can without being in fire, I guess.
Oh yeah, he can see you. Yeah,
Yeah, and then punch away.
He can sense you.
yeah, good.
Potentially, so yeah. I'll also set it as my light, so I can use Magnite on it.
But yeah, if he can sense
Right.
demons, he'd be like, okay, I'm like, okay, all the demons are there. He's like, no, there's one left behind the mausoleum. We're like, ooh. Yeah.
Oh, shit. So that's a hit, I'm guessing, and then ignite.
You can handle that one.
It's a 1 and a 3, so it's not a match.
Yeah. So, yeah, it kind of like you just shoot in the back, and it just and it kind of lets out like a scream and cry, and you're static again, and it's just more sadness. You've just been hit with these like static emotions of just feeling really sad.
Yeah. So I'll do it again.
I'll do it
Critical
again.
hits.
Yeah, and you did it, and just ash. Oh, what did I delete? I hope I didn't delete no one. Okay.
Control Z.
Control Z. Don't know what I deleted, but it.
Yeah, they're
You
off the
deleted this
tracker.
guy for a moment.
They're off the tracker though.
Oh, yeah, they're off the tracker because you only rolled for one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they were right below Victor, I believe, right?
They had the same initiative as Artemis.
Yeah, they're right below Artemis.
Oh, they're right below Artemis.
Yeah, they both
Yeah.
have 9s. I remember looking at that.
Yeah. So did he make a hole enough for me to jump in?
Jump in the.
House.
So I mean, you can see that the outside is caught on fire. You can bust through the window if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got still movement left?
Yeah. I can use a key point to dash.
Yeah. You can do so.
Can you use your bonus action to attack?
Oh yeah.
You ain't
Oh, you're
to
right,
attack.
yeah.
You're not
Yeah.
5th level yet.
So, yeah. Yes, we can. So I could get 5 more, but I'm not gonna waste it. But yeah, take cover and just try to stay out of sight from Reggie.
Okay. Tyler, what are you doing?
I'm thinking. So, the arms of the astral cell, there's an ability when you first use it. I'm just reading it real quick. Each creature, darn it. I was kind of hoping if his force attack could, like, snuff out any fire, but the answer is no.
I mean, if you want to use your actions to snuff out fire, I will allow you to use your action to snuff out fire.
Yeah, you like roll around on it. Who cares? Just roll around on the fire. Find a sheet.
Yeah, like,
Roll for
Tyler
stop,
wanted to
drop,
do, kind of wanted to wave his arm, like his astral arms to snuff out the fire. And the most pressing thing, it seems like, is this house with the residents that are on fire.
I will say that you're more than welcome to do so, but you do have to be in range. So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
likewise,
So-
Kai, if you want to use your actions to snuff fire, that is, you guys can do
That's
that.
what I'm trying to do once I got close enough.
So Tylo will go over here, I think. Yeah, so that's 30 feet of
Okay.
movement. He has another 10. But
You're just like, oh, excuse me. Ah!
And that's the T,
Yeah.
folks. Or actually,
This
it's sort of
thing
like
activates
person
in a 10-foot radius.
Hmm?
So can... What?
Oh, it's a person. Like, this is the arms, and they're waving. The body.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. No,
Okay.
We need too many people on the arm.
Yeah,
It's actually
so...
quite right.
So yeah, the abilities like when you first activate the spectral arms, enemies within, like creatures of your choice would have to make a dex save,
What's this?
or receive like
a wither boss from
2d of your
Minecraft?
martial damage. What?
Thinking like first it's person. I'm thinking a wither boss from Minecraft.
Okay. So is that okay to snuff out the fire that way?
I will say yes. However, you will not be dealing damage to the one behind you.
Oh yeah, he's not looking to deal
Yeah,
damage right now.
I that's fine. I don't mind you using your ability to kind of snuff out. I just was saying like, you're not gonna like twirl and do like a backhand to like smack the guy on the way out. Like, if you're
no,
gonna snuff
no.
out the fire, you're snuffing out the fire.
Yeah,
But you don't have to roll for it. It'll happen. But if you're trying to do damage too, then I'm gonna
No,
say
he's not trying to do damage.
Okay,
So
yeah.
can you snuff out the fires
uh,
within 10 feet of him?
Yeah, so we'll go ahead and eliminate the fires on here. And the house.
Now he loses his cover.
Well, he's behind the mausoleum, not behind the fire.
He's fine. So that's out.
Yep, so that was the bonus action. So the main action, he is... Let's see, were there any other objects on the ground he noticed that
I mean,
didn't...
there's plenty, but none that you probably recognize. I mean, you recognize them as, oh, that's a wallet. Oh, that's a pocket watch. Oh, that's... I mean...
Okay, fair enough.
Nothing like, oh no, it's Jonathan's cock ring!
You know
How do
what?
I know
Jonathan
this?
didn't want anyone to know, but in the end, they all found out.
The thing is, he knew about it. He knew about it beforehand.
Okay, so you got your action, so what are you doing, Bryce? Tyler.
Tylo is going to... Darn it. The flame guys will get their turn before Remy does. Tylo wants to have the... He can't really pass...
Actually, that is easy.
Tylo is going to... So they're all around there during the time of the burst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while there was like people fleeing as you guys came out of the store, most of the people got like out of the vicinity pretty quickly. But it's
Yeah.
You
So
can
I'm
assume
guessing
that they were here earlier. Like you could have accounted for a couple dozen people that were there, and I would say that you would also have seen like the Grayson and the two little clerics in the back, kind of like consoling someone, and that's probably when you walked into the store, but.
Okay. Well, Tylo is going to... He's going to sing, but as a means of distracting the others away from Remy.
Okay, so you're going to have to do a performance, and it's going to have to need a 15 DC check. Because he rolled 15, so...
9.
Yeah, you just kind of like after you put out the things, you're like, ah! And your voice kind of cracks for a second. It's just like,
It's more like some smoke got into his voice.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're kind of
Like,
Maybe Remy is just like super panicked screaming at this point. Guys, I love you guys!
however you want to describe it, but it seems like Remy's attention is superseding your own at the moment.
mhm. So I can't get the help action. Okay. No, wait. Never mind. We're doing something a bit different, so that's fine. Okay. So that ends Silo's turn.
Okay, Artemis.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up a little more. See what's going on. It's like, so what's going on here, dude? You?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
so did you? What happened? She's like confused at the Grayson dude. Well,
Okay.
Flo just punches people.
Okay. He just says, we were coming by because we heard someone died and we just wanted to make sure everyone was okay. And then suddenly one bursted and then another one. It was just like a chain reaction of emotions. He seems kind of like he's dodging like swipes and stuff as he's like
Sad
snapping.
people.
And,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sad people. Okay. Is that guy still alive?
no, it's dead.
Is that guy still alive?
Which one?
Sure, I
pick
don't know,
one, 'cause,
whatever one's hurt.
this one's looking hurt,
Sure, I'll punch that.
but it's not dead. So.
Okay, make a save.
Oh yeah, I forgot saves. Where's my privileges?
See if I had a last tackle advantage or not.
You had the first one with advantage because it was the one that I mean, I
Alright.
said this one.
Oh, I didn't know you. It is
Okay,
I
well, I
didn't know we were doing flanking with it, or
Why not?
the advantage thing.
No,
Why
help
not?
action.
Oh, help action, right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and I was seeing if I got advantage on the third one because of on the ground. 25.
They stood up at the end of their turn.
Well, I just knocked this one down because I rolled a 3.
Yeah, she just knocked it down. yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was waiting for the save.
Yeah. So as you kind of like, she kind of like hits it and it kind of falls to the floor. She kind of spins around and just heel drops it and it just like kind of shatters. And that one's dead.
I don't
Oh, yeah,
want
it's
to
the
do.
old sweep the leg into a curb stomp.
I don't want to steal all the monk stuff. So I think Flo specifically just punches, right? She doesn't like
Just
kick,
punches. Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
she doesn't like
So
kick or yeah.
So you know, she just kind of punches with brute strength and it
Yeah.
kind of falls down.
That's what she
It
does,
looks
yeah.
up and then just her fist just meets it again and it just kind of like and just ash. And yeah.
She's
So,
strong. She's not
anything else?
dexterous. Nope, that's it. This is 3 things. Pew pew pew.
Okay. And then its turn. It kind of it looks at Flo and then looks at Remy, looks back at Flo, looks at Remy, and just
Shut up!
it kind of opens its mouth and it's going to breathe fire at you. I need a Dex 13 save from you and Tylo. Both need to hit. They only take 8.
The T, it's helping.
Who's doing this and where?
It breathed fire basically.
Oh, okay.
So
Where's it originate?
Oh yeah, I was looking at.
yeah,
Did you
yeah,
see
it
that?
would, yeah, that way, yeah.
Yeah.
It would hit, if it originates here, it would hit its friend.
And they don't take damage from their own flames.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. And in fact, the one behind it is just like on point. It's just blasting both of you. So we'll do another dex save. Oh, shit. Well, so another 2 dex saves. Tyler, you're fine, and Remy, you took another 10 of fire damage. They're just using fire against the penguin.
That is your weakness.
Does that one actually hit Flo? 5, 10? No, you're just out of it. Okay, yeah. So you also see more fire kind of catch the building again. Just. Okay.
Oh, it's bigger this time.
Yeah, you got hit by 2 sources of fire that time.
Mm.
Victor, what are you doing?
He'd prefer to try to do what he did again, but being there breathing fire everywhere, he's going to hasten the bloodshed. And booming blade punch the bitch in front of him.
Hits.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you kind of knock its skull in.
No, I described.
You're right. It's not dead yet, though. So.
Not 15 damage killed one earlier.
It was 20.
Hmm?
It was 20. That's fine. It's almost there.
Yeah, I had him before, so last time.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then if he moves, he takes 4 more.
Yeah. So you can still describe your hit. That's fine.
Yeah. Victor just slams it across the face with his forearm.
Yeah, and as you do, bits of its, jaw seems to be broken. It kind of like looks at you. So, you got anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So Grayson is up and goes, we were just trying to make sure that this didn't happen, and it didn't work. So, and he just kind of snaps one more time. Let's see if this ends him. And it gets a D4. Yeah, so it catches fire and just kind of turns to ash. And then he just says once more and snaps again. And this one takes 6 points of damage, although he'll probably have to move up just a little bit to hit it. And Remy, your turn. You've been hit with multiple sources of fire.
They hate me. They hate me. Tylo, finish this. As Remy takes the dodge action, Tylo has advantage.
Okay. Kai, you're up.
So, yeah. Seeing how Tyler was able to put out the fire, I'm going to trust that he does it again. Not knowing exactly how he did it, but just saying he's going to, the man's got this. I'm going to try to take out the last dude. So where's my page for? Come back here. And swinging number 1. That's an 8. And 10 number 2.
You can roll. Right. No, I was going to say we won't be able to meet it, but yeah.
Yeah, it won't meet it either way.
Yeah, so.
Stabbing and missing. But yeah, after that, I guess I can take the long route about, I don't want to see it since I see him kind of in the eyesight of the dude, so I'm going to sit still and stay high, just out of sight. My turn's done.
Okay, Tyler, what are you doing?
I lied, I'm going in the building, dash knee. So,
okay.
Is there anything?
So yeah, the inside, as before, the kind of glass kind of shattered, so the fire kind of seeped on the inside. So you kind of jump through. Give me an acrobatics checks real quick. It's below DC because you're a monk, and monks, yeah, you got it. So you kind of jump through the window before Grayson kind of turns the corner before you see it, and you're the building with fire. You see people trying to They at first were panicked because the building was on fire. Someone was trying to help them. The building got extinguished, and they're like, "Okay, we're safe." And then the building got on fire. So they're panicked and they're huddled in a corner over here.
Alright. I'll go in and my route would be to run directly in front of Grayson.
Okay.
Give him a wink and then dash to the building.
So, give him a what?
I'm gonna give him a wink and then dash into the building to help him.
So we haven't had our weekly black joke. How scared is the people now that a black person's in there? It's like, fire, oh no. Okay, the fire is out. Fire out. Ah, black guy.
Yeah, so, everything else I have to do.
Okay, it doesn't matter if our home burns down. Let's just get out of here.
Damn.
All right, so I'm done after that. Just trying to, guard them from the flames.
Yeah. So
if
you
anything comes to cover them, I could be finished. It's fine.
Yeah, you see the woman on the other side, like, she took a moment of, like, reprieve that, they were going to be safe, and she's, like, trying to calm them through the window. See the thing get back up, and she's, like, trying to, like, once again open it, and you see her, and she makes eye contact with you, but it's not a sense of, like, oh, this is someone dangerous. It's like, oh, good, they're going to be safe. There's someone in there to help them.
Who's thinking that?
So what?
Who's thinking that?
The girl.
Oh, she's seen it happen?
Yeah, she's at the door trying to get it open.
Oh.
So she sees Kai inside with the family that's there.
So we know she can't sense demons.
Okay. I mean, no one missed the fact that she healed Flo but didn't heal Remy. So let's let's not kind of.
Well, we know they're racist, but I mean...
Oh, wait, no. So that wasn't Remy. I'm so sorry. Tyler, you still haven't taken your turn.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't I just go?
Yeah. It's Tyler. Rise, are you there?
Oh, he's touching.
I was on mute. So he drops it so he can reactivate again, spending another key point to snuff out the flames like last time.
Okay. Since there isn't any fire on that side, we'll just say that you managed to snuff out the fires on the side.
Oh yeah, Fred, if you were asking why the Wither boss, I was saying they look like the Wither boss. The person, when you said as a person, I said it looks like more like the Wither boss.
Oh, I thought I only had one head though.
Oh, that's three. So I said I had the three fire dudes here, and then it was like a T. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was seeing Flo in that too, though.
Yeah. So I was saying if you don't look at Flo, I mean technically they had those two guys here, so that was technically a long arm over here because you weren't even counting that, I guess. I was saying.
So is the stone on fire, by the way?
It's like things around the fire. The stone itself is getting like charred, and it's almost like you kind of like throw not gasoline, let's like lighter fluid on something. The flames, like the vapors, are on fire. Like maybe the stone is not itself being damaged, but it is kind of like a sticky fire that's sticking to things. But potentially, it's not the stone that's burning.
Okay. Tylo then? So, the help action is only for attack rolls. Yeah, so a grapple would not count. Hold on. I guess you can try this. So, Tylo is going to reel up for a punch. Okay. I guess advantage because of the help. So
6 hits or 6 hits, 20 hits.
Okay.
Deal 6 damage.
20 hits, and let me see my list of wrestler moves real quick. Toby wants to, sorry, not Toby, Tylo. Wants to do the Mockingbird taunt. To have the...
Save.
Oh, wait. So it says target must make a wisdom saving throw, but it's under performance. So wait, is it a skill check, or did I add, or does it have to make a wisdom
I
saving?
think
the
your
one who wrote it,
performance sets the DC, right?
Oh, right, okay.
So they need to be a DC 6 wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, it's just like, I rolled a nat 1. That's sad. Oh well.
Yeah, but the upside
yeah.
is you can get a 20, right, or something like that. And
Yeah, that's fine. Uh, so 16. Yeah, it's not impressed. So Tylo is going to try to draw his attention away still by being over here.
Hey,
Also, how did
was
you
the-
take them?
What?
Sorry, how did you take damage, Tyler? You saved
Flamethrower?
both times.
I thought it was. I was asking if it was half damage, and you
Oh
didn't
no,
respond.
no. If
so.
you succeed, sorry, I didn't hear you. If you succeed, you didn't take any damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's small enough. So
I
the
didn't know that.
monk unarmed strike, was that against this guy?
Yeah,
yeah,
Did you remember
advantage.
that I gave you advantage?
Yeah, it hit.
yeah,
Okay,
it hit.
cool.
Yeah, the taunt didn't work, but the hit still went through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he just knocked him in the face and then did like a taunt, and he was just like
Again,
not really
again.
impressed.
It's like the Joker says, you can't just hit someone and start talking to them. I mean, come on.
Okay, Victor.
Did Artemis not go?
I am sorry, I did skip Artemis. Sorry. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I skipped Tylo and then I skipped Artemis. Sorry.
How could you forget Tylo?
You know what? It's been a long
Uh,
night.
Yeah, Artemis kind of like walks up. It's like, yeah, so you guys just like hanging out, or you just happen to be here, and she's like, you and the Artemis looks like you can go kill. Like I guess Artemis looks over like, oh, there's one left, and she just, yeah, she's trying to finish up just to be cool, I guess.
Okay.
It takes 9 damage.
Do you say you can go kill him?
Yeah, Artemis looks like, oh, there's one left. She like just like snap, like does like, oh, let me do a snappy thing, and she like snaps her fingers too because he's been snapping, just to like trying to fuck with him, like I can do that, and then he just takes 9 psychic damage.
It takes 9 psychic damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like magic missile.
Okay. Yeah. It kind of like screeches in pain, and Kai, you can hear really loudly, "Why is she gone?"
Oh, that didn't work. I think go get him, big girl. She think it's floating. Rah. Punch.
Punch.
Yeah. It's like she's Hulk. It's like She-Hulk.
Okay, let's see. That's
Bonk.
917. Yeah. So she goes and dust.
Yeah. Comes back. Arms goes for a high five. Good job.
Yeah. So, they as Flo kind of hits the last one. You hear the guy behind you just say "Latom," and kind of stop praying. And Hurley rushes to like start putting out fires, and so does the other one. So the other two, come on, stop clicking things. Start slowly putting out the fires.
Yeah, so we're like, so you're not one of those like crazy religious guys, right? Start doing some crazy shit. No.
Crazy. I mean, I just protect the people. That's what I do. I mean, if you consider
okay.
that crazy, then yes, I am crazy. But
No,
I
I
don't
mean,
know
like, just-
what your definition of crazy is.
Like just killing people and doing literal like kind of bad stuff before like knowing what's going on. Like I don't know. What if I was some crazy evil thing and but I was doing like good with it? Or I don't know. Don't worry about it. I was assume you're okay for now. You try to kill someone for no reason.
Sure.
Yeah, don't worry about
Still have to thank you for the assistance, anyways.
it. Yeah, no problem.
Quite a few. Like I said, we were here earlier to, we heard there was a funeral, and it was someone who I guess was important to people, and we typically just want to make sure that people are in the right state of mind and don't succumb to their negative emotions. And like I said, we were assisting someone, and
Well,
they bursted into flames. So
yeah, you have fun with all that. We were like getting ready to leave town,
Oh.
so
Okay, well, the Temple of Soul he kind of puts his hands together in like a pyramid triangle shape, and kind of like bends the 4 fingers to make like a circle. It's kind of like the Elder or Deathly Hollows symbol, kind of with his fingers, and he kind of like tilts his head. It's like, we'll finish up here and make sure that everyone's put to rest, and make sure that things are. You've done your civic duty. We appreciate you, anyways. I should go tend to the people. Yeah,
Yeah.
bye.
Bye.
He kind of just kind of like goes and puts out fires, like collects remains, and kind of like he seems genuinely worried about
Yeah.
things happening and stuff like that. So, I mean, even if you want to do a further insight check, you're more than welcome to. But
He seems fine. I'm okay.
yeah, he seems like the type that doesn't really beat around the bush. He'd tell you how it is, and kind of he sees Victor kind of tending to things and just says the same thing, like thank you for helping with the putting out the fires. That it was a great help.
I remember just checking with Flo to see how she feels about the whole situation. Thumbs up, thumbs down, sideways.
Yeah,
Yeah, like Victor at this point is like taking notes. He'd ask him, "So is this what ignition is?"
He kind of sighs and goes, "Unfortunately." I mean,
This is the first case that I've documented and seen personally.
oh well, I guess that's very fortunate for you. He kind of approaches you and just holds his hand out. Grayson, I'm a Fire Force soldier, and these are my two backups. And he just they kind of nod. It's like
Victor
you would
shakes
know. Yeah. They.
Yeah. Victor Tiaden, Segundian representative.
Oh well, it's good that we have a representative on the scene then. Yeah, we were just doing our kind of rounds, making sure people were feeling okay. We're trying not to intrude too much on people's life. We just wanted to make sure that everyone was okay, and make sure if they needed help that we got them help. But it's unfortunate.
Yes.
He kind of he has a pocket watch that's like charred, and he kind of wipes his thumb across it, and just just like bronze, and the picture on the inside is kind of charred just a little bit, and he just kind of holds it kind of close to his chest for a second, and just kind of it's hard whenever you witness something like that up front. So I'm thankful at least that someone was here to at least help put those people at ease.
Yes. Now, from what I've been informed, they're supposed to be mindless monsters that just kill everything around them, correct?
I mean, they just started attacking random people, so as far as I saw, yeah.
Yeah. Why did they respond to the music that my colleague and I played?
What? What did you say?
Did you not hear that?
I mean, I heard it. I don't believe you. Was it like a certain? What song did you play? Did it supersonic that caused them to freeze in place, or?
No. A song that we had created with two of the people who turned into the fire monsters. Well, three of them, but one of them had already been destroyed by myself before we did that.
I couldn't tell you. As far as I know, they just attack and attack and attack. So anytime we ever try to reach out to people in their past, what they were before, never seems to yield any kind of difference. So it's a weird phenomena. I'll definitely have to take this up to my higher ups.
Yes, and perhaps reevaluate your knowledge of how this works.
Maybe it's specifically the thing that made him sad.
Yes.
See, we've tried that.
Created that
before.
song to mourn the death of fuck, I don't remember the second part of her name.
Mesa?
Mesa, yeah.
We created that song to grieve and celebrate the death and life of Diva Lysandra. Though evidently they proved more vulnerable to ignition than we did. Though I've never heard of any accounts of Steelborn igniting.
Yeah. Nobody to really burn up, Yeah, he seems at a loss for words. It's just I mean, they've run experiments on. I mean, don't get me wrong, doing experiments on bodies is kind of dark in some people's eyes, but I mean, the more we know, the more we can help people. So, I mean, we've tried those experiments where, bringing artifacts of their past life to try and subdue them, and it never seems to really work. So, but this is, in my case, the first time ever hearing of something like this. I mean, if that's true, then you're right. We do need to reevaluate, but he almost seems like he's in disbelief. You sure the flames weren't just like messing with your circuitry, or?
No.
Oh,
They did
good.
not
If you're
mess
not
with
sure.
They did not mess with my internals.
Well, I'll definitely make a report of this and set it up to our higher ups, but I'd probably keep that knowledge to yourself. I wouldn't go about spreading that. That might spread false hope and saving people, and before we can be sure that people can be saved, it might cause more ignitions when it ultimately fails. So at least for now, if you could do me a favor and keep that under wraps until something can be done, then
I will have to inform my superiors in my report about this incident, but yes, I can do that.
fair enough. We'll send a representative to speak with the Sagundine League. Like I said, I appreciate it. We'll let the local authorities handle the remains and stuff, but you have my thanks for being here. Everyone. I mean, I don't see a couple of your guys. I think they went into that house to help, but that could have easily have gone bad. So, thank you.
Yes.
And then the other two are kind of like cleaning. You see this one kind of look at you, Remy, and kind of give you like a ew kind of look.
Steps away.
She's like-
would Remy have to look her in the eyes in order to tell that?
I don't know if she would look you in the eyes, but yeah,
No,
she
no,
would.
I'm asking if Remy would have to look her in the eyes in order to tell that expression.
Oh, I mean, probably not. You could probably just like.
Well, like, he was, like,
Look at
looking
that.
at the floor and, like, trying to be, like, too respectful, so I feel like he just doesn't even see anything
Yeah,
besides, like,
You
choreography here.
you probably would have like heard like a, like not a snarl, but like a verbal like sound to it, and like a walking away, and you're just, I don't know how you feel about that.
So you feel it as she spits on you when she walks away.
No, she doesn't spit, but
That would put out some fire, and that might help me.
Yeah. And she's
but definitely
talking.
like a verbal like sound to it, and Kai and Tyler, as you, yeah,
Also
go ahead.
counts as
Ty-
assault, technically.
So Tyler would rush in to make sure, like, rushed in and asked, "Is everyone okay? Kai?"
Yeah, the family is doing okay. They're a little bit freaked out and frazzled, but other than some minor fire damage to like the window and some interior stuff, everyone seems to be unharmed.
So I'll just relay that. Yeah, everyone seems to be okay. It's a good thing that we were there, right? Yeah. Good work.
Yeah, that was some fancy cover shooting you did.
Yeah,
Why
see.
were you cover shooting though?
The soldier out there. You probably never saw him before, but yeah, part of the crew that I'm hiding from. So
See no more.
yeah.
Tylo just
Mm.
reaches into his backpack and grabs out one of his disguises.
He kind of puts his hand up and shakes his head and says, "Nah, it's not necessary." Despite me putting myself at risk to help this family out, I think I'm okay with being exposed at some point.
The little girl kind of tugs on your like clothing, because we'll keep your secret, we promise. And then they kind of like put their hand over their hand, and the mom kind of looks at you, just like, no, it's truly, thank you.
No, there's no problem. Just happy I made it in time.
Yeah,
How about that window?
we were happy to be of service as
Gonna pay for her window, really? Well, you're clearly gonna pay for it because you broke through it, right? They're just like,
Yeah.
no.
goodness. So yeah, Tylo gives a kind of like a Tylo gives a bow using both of his arms, like both left arms are to the side, both right arms are by his chest, and then remembers, "Ooh, Remy, have to check on him. I'll be the same.
The little baby in the mom's hand, blah blah blah, like trying to like mimic you.
Yeah, so after Victor finishes talking to Grayson, he would like hand him a business card, pretty much. Just, if you need to contact me further, here's my mailing address.
I'm gonna stab your suspicious to me.
Yep. Wait, you think Victor doesn't have his own business cards?
It's from the other game. Driscoll.
Oh, yeah.
is an established businessman. So
Yeah,
he was always handing out.
he always handed out business cards. Respectable
Situation where it makes
businessman.
sense. Yeah, and like then he'd head over to Remy as well.
Bist du gut? Bist du gesund?
Yeah. Give me some space. I am not gonna get picked up.
I was not trying to. It's like Victor's like he's got a syringe and he's drawing something out of a vial.
Like,
Oh, that's not okay. What are you doing?
I was like, why are you all burnt?
I was,
Did you
Fire
burn the
dudes.
building?
Victor, get away from me. Why do you have a syringe?
The serum will assist in healing.
What's in it?
You want to know the funny part is Remy has the most health of everyone.
No, I'm tied with Tylo. I think Tylo has more AC than me.
You're right. You're right.
No. I might have the best dex save, which is where I took all of the damage from. I believe that.
Yeah, after he asks that, you know what Victor's response is? The ingredients are a trade secret.
And Rogue dashes away.
so Tylo will try to catch
Well,
up.
Okay, do you beat 60 feet per... Wait, no, I guess that's technically 90 feet per round?
Yeah.
Well, if that is his wish, Victor would put his stuff away. His stuff.
Like, Remy's not trying to, like, leave the party. Remy's just trying to, like, stay away from people trying to stab him.
Yeah,
Yes,
Tylo does not have any needles on him, though.
He doesn't have cure wounds.
Victor has a syringe.
Yep.
Yeah, but
No,
Tylo
like, I
doesn't.
get it. It's the artificer flavoring of all your magic is actually, like, material stuff that you imbue with magic and stuff like that. But, like,
Yeah,
Remy's
and
like,
science.
nope, fuck, no.
Oh yeah, it
no.
makes it way funnier. So,
Yeah.
Oh, he's like needles. He's
especially because I
made
can
of
say
needles.
cure wounds. My cure wounds is a trade secret. So.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I guess if we're done here, y'all want to talk to that potential crazy guy? I don't know. Or maybe we should.
Remy,
leave
why are you
before
running
he-
away? Why are you running?
So Kai, as you kind of come out, he's probably like looking towards like the group of people, sees you come out, and just kind of gives you like a wave, like not like as like, oh, I know who you are, like just like thank you for your help, kind of. He doesn't seem like he's interested in pursuing you or even knows who you are. So
Yeah.
you,
Started was like,
can
you
feel-
sure those guys are
you,
after
you
you?
can feel confident that you don't need to like
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll let him know. I wave back and give him a slight bow. And just continue talking to the group.
Yeah, are you sure those guys are after you? Because they don't seem like they care about you.
Well, there's rankings, so perhaps he's not in on the deal. So,
Maybe he's like certain people that need him. Where did that guy come from? Maybe he's like
he,
certain.
he came running in. You would know this is the town guard.
Okay. Maybe he's one of those people who has to like use his ability to sense things. So maybe we should not stand next to him while just in case he wants to use his ability. Where if they're like, "Hey, any more of them?" He's like, "Let me check." Zzz, oh, there's one.
that's it. That's the thing, though. He's not one that should be able to sense me.
Oh.
Other me, in the sense of me. So
Oh.
I don't
his
believe he's
hands
of
are
me.
on. His hands are on fire.
Similar, yes,
He was
but
snapping at people.
he's probably a different generation.
Either way, I don't think. No, do we have anything else we need to do here? Should we head out before we're late?
I mean, maybe we should leave before the higher ups come in to check on the situation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's nothing keeping us. No reason to stay.
Some dally. Yeah. I'm cool with leaving. We have everything we needed from the library, right?
Yeah, we were just heading
I
out
do
to the car
believe
to
so.
leave.
Saved the family, took out some infernos. Yeah, I think this is a successful day. I'm cool with leaving.
Yeah, sure. So we start heading to
Yeah.
the cart.
Yeah, so you guys remember that you had told them to pick you up at the library. So as you guys
Yeah.
kind of, head that way, you see that there's a cart there waiting. And as you kind of approach, there's like a little halfling who's on a horse going, "Sorry for the wait. You would not believe the traffic. For some reason, people were running and screaming. It was just crazy." Y'all ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. Or again, I would have asked Flo how she was feeling after the fight.
She would have told you like it kind of satisfied that urge to kill,
Yeah.
but she felt better because she didn't feel like she was harming someone who really deserved it, or
Come
you
here,
know,
Harry.
like
I'm gonna help you.
Before we depart, guys, could y'all tell me about who died? Because apparently someone, the Infernals were freaking out about it.
oh, you're hiding under the cart. My bad. Sorry. Yeah.
Sickle vocalist named Diva Lysandra. That was her stage name. Many
Masked
here were
Halloween?
the other day were grieving for her.
And they blaming that on the cause of the ignition, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Interesting.
Additionally, Tylo. Good thinking
Yeah.
with using a song
Yeah,
to
actually,
try
you
to drain them. What?
I was gonna say at first that
Oh, are you sneaking up on me or something?
he was sneaking up on Remy, but apparently he did not see the roll at first and was just running left and right. Then he said he was hiding underneath the carriage apparently, so
Yeah, he's
Kylo
trying to
wrote.
hide from Victor, who's trying to help him.
Well, he wouldn't have Well, the passive perception wouldn't have. He wouldn't have been his passive perception. I will say that much.
So, like, what I was doing because I was lazy was only moving my token when you moved yours because I'm trying to show there's a constant distance being kept.
Yeah.
But it was supposed to be, like, constantly running around.
Yeah,
So
and
you have
Tyler
to,
was like, okay.
predict where Remy's going and then do the stealth. So do you think Tylo is intelligent enough to do that?
Huh, I would think so.
Okay, then yeah, you managed
But-
to sneak up on Remy. What happens when you sneak up on Remy? Yeah, it's like right when we're rounding this corner.
Yeah, just like Victor is coming around this corner, needle in hand.
No, like Tyler was just like, okay, Remy, can you just talk with me? What's going on? Come on.
No!
Tyler's gonna grab him.
Remy's gonna resist.
Okay.
Here's my acrobatics check to not be grabbed.
Okay, and he still has his arms up. So I'll just roll a wisdom check because his athletics is 0. Remy goes to run, Tyler just grabs him, is like, and picks him up. Remy, don't. And he just kind of carries him away. Victor,
Yeah,
can you
Remy's
not
legs
try
are,
to
like,
scare
wiggling in the
him?
air.
I don't know why he's running. I'm attempting to help him.
I understand,
He's in
but
Stay away from me!
He's in a
Not
wounded
one-
state, and as a doctor, I cannot allow him to continue being in such a state.
Not wanting to be injected is a fair thing, but
he'll
Straight up
get the help if
hyperventilating.
he wants it. Don't worry, Victor. Remy, it's okay. You're with friends. Now, come on. Let's. Come on. As he's like carrying him to the gazebo.
I could have hurts you.
Alright. Victor's gone. The needle's away.
Can you set me down?
Are you going to run?
Probably.
Now, how's that fair for me?
Why are you entitled to be within 5 feet of me?
I'm worried about you.
I don't
Oh,
even know
shit.
you.
I'll live. I would like to run
Why are
away
you
now,
running
please.
away from us, though?
Because you're
Because
being
I was...
aggressive.
Because that person is threatening me with a needle. And I don't want that.
He's an anti-vaxxer.
Victor.
Come on. It's within his rights.
you guys are being
Yeah.
kind of intrusive.
I'm not. As you saw, I wasn't allowing Victor to do what he wished, even though he might be good intentioned. Because I'm trying to respect your boundaries, but I don't want you to run away from me at every chance, or anybody for that, anyone of your companions, because I want you to feel comfortable here, yeah? And
As someone that is being held up by his armpits, unwillingly, I do not feel like my boundaries are being respected. Can you please set me down?
That's a fair.
okay, can you please not run away then?
No.
You see, this is the Catch-22 situation. I
It is
want to
so
have an
important.
open conversation with you, but
Tie. Freedom. It's a very pleasant thing.
are you walking over to gazebo as well?
Oh, you guys went to the gazebo? I'm not gonna.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you
That's-
stopped them by the cart.
No,
You
no,
guys
no,
are-
no, no. It was like we were
I
by
was
the
Remy and
we were having this
Taco.
conversation by the gazebo the entire time, just kind of having a one-on-one.
Never mind, you good. I'll hush.
Well, what beside okay, for future reference, what can we do to make things more comfortable? Because I know. I mean, are you going to freak out every time we have a situation like this? The fire, the people.
I needed help, and I helped. I didn't expect to be in a situation where 5 of them looked at me all at once. That was stressful. I'm not going to do that again. But I'm not exactly going to, like, not help out if this happens again. I stand by my decision there. And I stand by my decision running away from the scary man with the needle.
Well, you're away from the scary man with the needle.
But not from the man that keeps picking me up.
I picked you up like once, and this is the once. I
And
tried to
yet I
talk with
can't
you and you
escape.
ran away. How am I supposed to talk to you if you keep running away?
A little bit of time, probably. I mean,
I don't know if you are having an episode again. I don't know if you're going to ignite. I don't want to hurt anyone. But if you're running away, how can I know if everything's okay?
maybe everything's not about you.
I have to go on the road with you, don't I? With everyone. So my safety and everyone else's safety is dependent on how well we're doing as individuals.
Yeah, and this individual needs to cool down for a minute and not sit next to Victor. And then I'll probably be fine. So will you set me down?
Alright, I can set you down. But
Oh, did you not yet?
Yeah, not yet. He's putting you closer to the ground. I just don't want people to be afraid. Uh, I know he means well. And he sets Remy down.
Is this better?
What?
Is this better?
What do you mean, is this better? Are you talking...
Is this not running away? Because this is personal space.
Yes, this is fine.
Okay, okay.
I just wasn't sure about... At first, when I ran up to you, I wasn't sure if how severe the damage was. You were lit ablaze twice, so... My first concern was, hey, do you have any serious wounds? I don't know. I know how to do a bit of medical work, but I can't heal. Does that make sense?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm standing. It's fine.
You're limping, kind of.
I mean, I normally roll like this. Just like Sonic's the Hedgehog's around a little bit.
Alright. Well... Why did you run up into a crowd of 5 to begin with, and why did you sing?
Because I saw you do it, and it worked.
Oh... Oh, okay. I see where the misconfusion was. Confusion? Misunderstanding. Alles fault. Victor and I... Remember when you saw us at the tavern last night with those musicians?
The one that was being told that they were losing their job.
Losing their job? Oh, no, 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 not those, but... the ones that I was palling around with and passing out those pastries with.
Pastries.
Yeah,
I mean, I
pastries
saw
too.
Flo with some pastries. Just crumbs,
Oh.
basically.
Yeah, she likes her sweets. Apparently her foods in general. But basically, Victor, I, and those three men, and three of those men composed the song Victor played on his box. And all of us were fans of Lady Mesa's work, Diva Mesa's work. She's the person that was buried here yesterday. So I thought maybe singing them would help ground them, or at least bring them to their senses. And Victor followed up, I guess, by playing the song that we've composed together as a means of a farewell to our fair diva. And those efforts release them from their pain. No screaming, just peace.
But that
And
doesn't make sense. There's nothing of the person left.
I beg to differ. Today was a show of that. I know one of those people were part of the band because the gold tooth on the ground was from the... was it the French
French
horn?
horn.
Yes, French horn. So they recognized me. They recognized the song and who it was from. They did not harm me. So there is a part of their essence still there, even though it's burning away. But it's still there. Trust me.
I don't know. There's got to be a better explanation. Like, maybe if we see some other ones, this song is just like the perfect anti-inferno song, you know? There's that could be it.
Sounds
we,
like
we
you're
don't know
convinced.
this is the case.
Well, through fire.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on. It's got
Yeah.
the killer guitar solo. We don't know that it was because they helped write that song. It could just be really good at getting rid of infernos. We don't know anything. It looks like the card's about ready to go.
Kylo just gives that half smile of his and asks, "Do you want to ride on top of the cart?"
I didn't think that was an option.
Oh, it's great, especially when it's an overnight ride. Get a sleeping bag on top. You see the stars roll by. Just make sure it's secured to the top. You don't want to wake up rolling down a hill.
The question is, do I trust Victor not to stab a syringe through the roof? I'll check the roof and then I'll figure out if I want to or not.
Would you mind if I at least put some gauze around your leg? Patch up the wound.
Uh, that would just be a waste. I mean, this is gonna scab over on its own. It'll be fine.
So, Kai, you were having a conversation. Oh, do you want to hold it off to the next session? I'm okay with going for 30 minutes more, but if you don't want to wait, we can also just finish up the role play here for the next 30 minutes.
What were we going to talk about?
You were asking Victor why they stopped, and he was explaining the whole thing with Remy
Yeah,
and Tylo.
He answered. So, I mean, I'm not sure if there's much else to say about it, but yeah, he answered.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you weren't just like kind of blindsided there.
Remy comes back over. Victor'd walk up, no syringe in hand. I'm sorry I tried to help you. And then just walk away.
Remy, he's being apologetic. This is freaking me out.
I feel okay. I need to run. Bumps into Tylo. Okay, I'm not running away.
Yeah, Tyler just steps out of the way, and with both of his hands, well, half of his hands, he just gestures to, you can go on.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. When did you grow another set of arms?
You don't remember the ship?
The weird D things gave you extra arms?
The weird. Oh no, this is just more of me. As the spectral arms, well, they look solid, but they just go through his. They go around his arms and then under his arms, kind of like floating back and forth. These are just more of me.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
So
Are you
the
half ghost?
Technically, they're all just ghosts in bodies.
y'all getting metaphorical over here. Y'all already go.
Yes.
I think it. Wait, is this?
It's the roof
I thought it
safe?
was called metaphysical. Is it metaphorical?
The we?
It still smell like.
What?
Was?
Smells like.
So the carriage is much bigger than it actually is. It just perspective right now. But yeah, so there's plenty of space for everyone to go. Are you leaving Sketch in the city? What's going on?
Yeah. She's gonna
okay.
be the cult leader here. She's gonna take
Okay.
care of the city
Got
and
it.
carry on the
All right.
works
Just want to make sure.
and find
Carry on the
more
works.
cultists.
More
Fine.
vampire kills.
Yeah, find
Carries
more
the torch
cultists.
now. Don't let the flame die out.
So we'll go ahead and call up there.
Yeah, we level up this
you
time, right?
you level up.
Okay.
You level up to
If
level
that's
4.
the case, I guess I'll save that one for next session. But Nick, would you be fine
Yes.
with me expending just 10 gold rather than going and buying materials for Find Familiar?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So as we go to get into the cart ride, fucking Victor's hat flies off his head, and like he grabs it and snatches it back down. It's that fucking bat that was sleeping on him.
Your
Just
soul
leave
is
me
mine.
alone.
Oh, Chibli!
that's so cute.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Wie geht's, Freunde?
Then that's where we end.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
3 sessions in, we still all feeling good about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Going on
cool.
fun.
Just want to make sure.
That's good.
I was working on a feat for 4, but I forgot where I put it.
Okay. Well, just message me later.
Maybe you could give me a sheet for the familiar.
Oh yes. Let me get
Oh, I
that.
found
I'll
it.
create a subfolder.
It was like
Yeah.
this or
Oh.
something.
Absorbed person.
Oh, look at it.
It used to be absorbed persona, but I didn't.
Yeah. So now I gotta figure out how to make all the minutia work with Victor accidentally having a familiar.
So
Tyler
Spike,
feeds it
do you-
oranges and just puts it under your hat.
Spike, do you want minions to be yours and only yours, or do you mind if I put the familiar in there?
Oh, okay, it's fine.
And this bat just loves him for some reason.
Yeah, so the reason I was going with it was because Artemis is supposed to be an Oni, and Oni's supposed to be strong, and I was like, didn't make any sense because you can't really change it, but... So I was going to say, like, Artemis is supposed to be dexterous because the rogue that he absorbed was supposed to be dexterous, and the craziness was supposed to be the rogue because the Oni is supposed to be a decent person. So I was saying that, like, he thinks, like, the Oni died that day when he absorbed Artemis, but really it's like he's driving the car, but... Or not driving the car, he's steering the car but allowing the kids to drive, kind of, like, making sure they don't guide, like, in a weird way. It's a weird thing that I'm trying to, like, work out, but I mean, the idea is I wanted to, I don't know, just kind of like a druid form, right? Like how you turn into the animals or something, so it's just you turn into different people but you get their stats. So Artemis is, I guess, form or the name of the Oni, which I didn't want to reveal yet, but his form would have like a lot of strength and not really a lot of dex. So this way I can swap between their forms potentially to get different stats. And so like the feat, basically the bonus would just be I have stats when I need them, but like actions to swap, so I don't think it's gonna really matter in combat. But as far as like we need someone to move this rock, it's like cool. I can turn someone big to help move the rock, but we probably already have like Flo can do it technically, but yeah. So I don't know. I don't think it's ever gonna really use it. But it's more just to have like change forms. So not a big deal.
Like